Good morning, my little helpers, or good afternoon, I guess now it is, and welcome back to another well behind episode of mornings with the High Lord. So let me pin this here real quick because I want to get this right. Okay. I'm gonna pull up a playlist here for us today. Also, good morning, Ozmo, with the first, my girl. How are you? Give me one second here. YouTube's like, oh, maybe you wanna turn off your ad blocker? No, I don't actually. Okay, so we got our cows. Make sure I'm not missing anything here. All right, so good afternoon. I listen. I know we're late. I can attribute it to a number of things. Help's been going through some shit, and it is only Tuesday. We're having an ugly day today. I mean, don't get me wrong, girl. I'm still fabulous. I roll out of bed winning. But I got my coffee, my pot of coffee. I got my pot of coffee here. We are good to go. We are good to go. Your boy is freshly clean. The dog has gone outside. There should be no asterisk. There should be no further interruptions between now and the end, whenever we decide to end this here today. So, as we go through this, let me know if the volume is good, if it's no good, things like that. Okay. So, this, I know we've tried doing this once before, and I never seem to stick to it for more than maybe 2 weeks at a time, because once you play enough to fill that itch, right, it's like, all right, well, I'll see everybody in 2 months. I have an entire list of worlds that we've never finished, and I even have a backup folder of 16 other worlds that I've never finished. But each one is like a child. You put so much time and investment into it that even though I have no plans to return to it, I don't want to delete it. You know what I mean? So eventually, some people hoard cat corpses, some people hoard comic books. I hoard Minecraft saves because I never know what to do with them. Sometimes I go for a fantasy name, sometimes I just throw in something and hope. This one here I was actually doing really well with, and I can't get rid of it. Which I think it's kind of funny that it's on June 20th, but what was I talking about? The names that I give these things, and I'm going to move this a little closer here. The names that I give these worlds, the worlds that I build in them never seem to live up to the expectations of the name. Like Limitless Potential, I don't think I've ever done anything with it. The Plains, Halper's Hollow was actually the one that we had done on stream previously, and I think it says a lot that we haven't played it since February. Okay, it's almost September, right? I keep looking at the camera, but it's not on here today. The Plains of Alameda, A Life Among the Blossoms. Like, that sounds like a book that you'd read, right? That sounds like a good story. So, hello, Toxic. How are you? Good morning. It's a treat for the fingers. I'm gonna pull up the stream here so I get the bingo together. Oh god, I hear myself twice. Loud. But anyway, also this having the day off on Monday really throws off my schedule, because I keep thinking that today is Monday, and then it just throws off the rest of my week. So there's either two ways we can fix this. We can either just not take Monday off and just have a full 5 days again, or we can just not stream at all. And I feel like a lot of y'all would riot if that were the case. I'm doing all right. I'm doing well enough. I'm doing well enough. It's only Tuesday. It is only Tuesday. So I don't know if see that's the thing with this is I don't want to like lay out a plan because I don't tend to stick to these worlds for more than like a few months at a time. But if we're gonna keep doing this, and not necessarily on stream, I was telling good morning, Meow, how are you? I was telling that's so creepy. Meow. I was telling oh please tell me I turned that off. Yeah, I did. Okay, thank God. I think it was Toxic I was talking to. But what was it about? My coffee hasn't kicked in yet here today. Oh, I don't remember. What was I just talking about a second ago? Oh, so this seems more like a YouTube thing than which actually I meant to record this. That's okay. I ran to get coffee, but I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. How are you? Oh dear Lord, I wouldn't say that though. He'll smite me. Because aren't you in the same place as the Cristo Redentor, the Christ the Redeemer statue? I think that no, do not call me Lord. I think they would. I think they'd smite me for that. I'm living. I'm surviving. I'm going through it, but I'm doing all right. I am here. We have our coffee. We are good to go. So one of these I poured like 20 minutes ago and is cold already. The other one is still hot. I got to figure out which one is which. We have a few things I think to cover on Friday, but I don't really have a. But anyway, I've wasted enough of your time, so let's get right into this. So my problem is I never know what to name these things, and I know you can rename it after the fact. Actually, I'm just gonna call it after the fact. Make that a lot easier. So we'll do this on normal, or not normal. Well, survival. Jesus, can you tell it's been a while since I played this? You have several of the statues. The really big one is the one that I think we all know for sure. It's actually a what do you call it in Civilization? Oh, it's a wonder. It's a wonder in Civilization 5 that you can put together, and it increases your faith bonus in the capital, I think. Oh, right. So before we get to this, let me just run down some of the mods that we're going to use here. Okay. Some of these you've seen before. Some of these I've added after the fact. Now, Security Craft, and a lot of these have their own, and this is going to be like a multi-part, YouTube thing. So don't worry about not getting it all at once. So, and this is 112 too, so I doubt any of these are still updated. But Security Craft is just that. It allows you to build booby traps, furnaces, things like that. Retina scanning doors, passcodes, password protected chests, key cards, landmines. There's even a sentry that'll attack other players or mobs if you set it up that way. Applied Energistics 2 is one that Kala told me about. She's an old member of the herd. Or I guess former. I'm not too familiar with this one, but it seems a lot of you know what it is. So hopefully we can get some assistance with that as we go. Buildcraft I'm not entirely sure. Buildcraft is the one I've worked with the least compared to the rest of these. Dimensional Doors. Dimensional Doors is fun. That used to be part of the old Technic mod pack way back in the day, and I'm sure it still is. You need iron, world thread, and an ender pearl or two, and you can make your own dimensional pocket that cannot be accessed by anyone else, and it is a 36 by 36 by 36 blank area, and you can put whatever you want within it, so long as it fits within that 36 by 36 block. Galacticraft planets, Loreaen Galaxy, and extra planets, those just add additional planets and research materials to Galacticraft. I've been seeing a lot of space stuff recently, and I've never fully done this on survival before. And the Loreaen Galaxy is still relatively new to me. So instead of just building a rocket and going to the planets like you could with Galacticraft, you have to build the telescope first and a satellite dish, get the research notes together, then you can build it. So of course we're going to want to go to the moon first, and then, but that's like a mid game thing, because the spacesuit alone, tier 1, requires so much tin and aluminum. It's ridiculous. What else we got here? Immersive engineering and immersive petroleum are fun. I've only used these a handful of times, but it allows you to, because I'm real big into like industrial stuff. It allows you to not fracking necessarily, but not only drill and use pump jacks to bring crude oil to the surface. You can refine it into different products, asphalt, bitumen, things like that, diesel, etc. And then through immersive engineering and immersive railroading, you can build a train that takes it, because of course he likes trains, right? That you can take it from place to place. Now, again, it's only a matter of time before the inner voice hits me, and it's like, oh, we're building these great things, but then no one's going to be in there, because it's a single player thing. It's not a server, right? So no one's going to be around to see it and marvel at my genius. So what's the point of doing it? And I'm sure we're going to get to that point sooner rather than later, but we gotta push through it, and we gotta see this to the end. Okay, so keep me on this. Industrial craft is something I've used quite a while. Excuse me, for quite a while. I'm going to slow down here so I can get my English out properly. And this allows us to use alternative forms of energy in order to, craft, build tools, things like that. So you start out, you can start out with anything, but you can start out with like manual power, use a Stirling generator if you want to just click on it for several ticks. And you can work through solar, wind, deep ocean for your hydropower, nuclear if you have the capabilities for it. I believe there's a step beyond that for UU matter, but I've never made it that far. Journey map will just give us a little mini map up here in the corner. Now, Mistcraft is fun, and I know I've talked to you guys about that before. If you've ever played, I want to say it's like 95, don't quote me on that, from Cyan Software, the original puzzle game Myst, which we do have up on YouTube. So I know that we've done that and Riven, the sequel to Myst. We're basically, spoilers if you haven't played a game that's like well over 30 years old at this point. As you can in Myst, with Mistcraft, and I think they're up to Mistcraft 3 now, you can write your own ages, and so long as you keep them stable, you have an entire new world inside of this book. But if you lose the book, and unless you have a copy of it, there's no getting back to it. So you have to be real careful. It requires a lot of ink, squid farming paper. Like, you're going to see sugarcane farms left and right. It's going to be wonderful. Let's see what else we got here. Better Animals Plus. Now, Better Animals Plus is fun because when we first did this back in February, I had a promotion many months ago that for the first 50 followers of the herd, they would be forever immortalized as a cow, unless they wanted to be a specific other animal. And at that point, we had a list up. So Kala wanted to be a Canada goose. Some dude wanted to be a moose. Most people just went with the idea of being cow. Spider, I think, wanted to be a pig. Felix wants to be a snowman, but unless you're in the right biome, the snowman kind of tends to melt. So I've had to shift to making him a cow. But you can also summon things like the Hirschgeist, using Manos, the Hands of Fate. Now this one is fun, and you're gonna see this actually more as we go through it. I want you to take a look at what that says here. Localized rain and storms that evolve into deadly tornadoes and others, and some ambiance effects. So let me look at the configuration here. So right now it's a chance to do it goes up to, we'll do, I don't know, I forget what the time is on a day-night cycle. It's like 8 minutes, right? Let's do 5. Let's do 5 days for right now. So block destruction is off. I'm all for the storms. I love to see how it works, but I don't want to have to rebuild every time I go to do it. So you can see that the leaves are falling from the trees right now. And as we go through this, you'll see the breeze start to pick up in the tall grass. And depending on which biome or biomes that we decide to plant this down in, there will either be what's the scale that they measure that in? Category? Oh, here. I don't know if you can hear it. You'll have hurricanes that will form over the water and make landfall, like this little breeze here. And if you're somewhere out in the plains or in a mountain, you can get anywhere between F0 to F5 tornadoes. Now, this was well before we discovered funnel runners. I had seen this on Instagram, and it's like, I want tornadoes. Sure, why not? There's a tornado siren and everything, and it goes off when the storm gets close. There's thunderstorms. I think there's dust storms too, but I don't usually ever build in the desert too often. Now, also, good morning, Dom. How are you? Welcome in. How are you? Let's lock this to Toxic. What do you think? Normal or easy? Thank you, EB. I am straightening my spine. Halp really needs to keep up on his water. You want to do normal? Okay. So let's lock this to normal then. So let's do now. One of the biggest issues I have when I play these games is that I'm a perfectionist, right? So I try to find a biome that's good enough for everything that I want to do, but I spend so much time, because it always spawns you in a forest, right? I spend so much time looking for the perfect biome that by the time 5 days have passed, I've lost interest in the game because I can never find a biome that works. So I actually think we're in a pretty good place right now. I have to remember what the controls are for this game. I haven't played it in like 6 months. Because we're right here. Let me get a little. I need a. Hold on. Where's my Meow? Are you marking the? I don't know if you worked today. Are you marking the bingo? We need we need a thinky post. Helps if I could actually see the chat bar on my phone here. This is why you build a shack, so you have a safe spot to go back to. Then you do an explore. Well, that's the. Oh, thank you, EP. EP's the other reason I wanted to do this, because I think I was talking to you about this or something related to Minecraft, and you had said that I don't think you've done Minecraft since I've been here, and it feels like you guys have been here for months. I need to get some food together though while I yap, so maybe ignore me for a minute. It is entirely possible that I'm just gonna die here. I've been here for two, maybe 3 weeks. Well, because it's like I tell Meow and a bunch of folks. It's one of those things that you play. Oh, that's the wrong button. It's one of those things that you play like once a month, or like once every 3-4 months, whatever, for like 2 weeks, and then you just never come back to look at it again. And I'm hoping that by having more of you here, you'll keep me honest and actually keep me to playing it. Now I like to do things by hand, of course, and you're going to see a lot of that as we go through the rest of the game here. You can already see that the breeze is picking up though, but it should not have a major storm for the next 5 days. And it could be anything between a Category 3 hurricane, it could be a Cat 5 hurricane. I'm definitely looking forward to this. One of my other issues is that it's this one, right? I have a real tendency to get ahead of myself as far as technology is concerned. So, like, I'm building spacecraft well before I've even defeated the Ender Dragon or things like that. So I think what I want to do first, in order to just keep this and kind of do it mod by mod, within reason. IC2, the industrial craft, is gonna help us quite a bit here, but I don't mind collecting materials for future projects, but don't let me start building on anything outside of like industrial craft. So if you see me start putting together, like, I know you're not familiar with it, but like space age materials is like, no, help, it is way too early for that. You know, man's just trying to master the stars before he figures out how to do oil and gas, you know. Am I good with my hands? Girl, I am good with a lot of things. Halp is a man of many talents. Okay, so let's see. So that's pickaxe, axe, hoe, shovel, and then I need 2 more for a sword. Okay. And then I need 8 more for a... What's 8 and 3? 11? Oh, I meant to have like some sort of background music actually, so that we're not bored to tears here. Give me 1 second, because I do have that pulled up. There you go. So I'm gonna turn this up here a little bit. Let me know if y'all can hear that or not. I'm hoping that doesn't go to spot. It does not. Okay. There we go. So it's just some sort of like foresty nature background ambiance. I figured that was better than just having straight music, so that way it's not distracting as I try to yap over it. Also, backseating is absolutely encouraged. If you can think of a better way to get something done, by all means. Because one of the best things about IC2 is that if we don't like it, we can just always blow it up. I don't remember if we have access to a nuclear device in survival or not. That might be a creative only thing. I know we can deal with uranium and plutonium and things like that, but I don't have a hazmat suit for it. Because... and I'm almost positive that the plutonium bomb is bigger than the uranium one. But I do not remember for sure. Really? Oh, thank you, Toxic. Really? You know, chaotic. There's a name we haven't seen in a while. Hello, Eric. Um, Chaotic Purple was telling me yesterday that she'd never seen SpongeBob, which I guess that's somehow possible, but it just struck me as odd that you've really never played Minecraft, EP. Because I figured out of everybody that would have been that would have been something you would do. Huh. Well, I learn new things every day. How do you like that? There we go. But that's not right. It's oh, F. All right. Well, I got two of those now. Oh, it's raining. Well, good. This will be. Oh, yeah. The clouds are setting in. Do you see it? Is it gonna form a storm? Oh. Maybe? That already looks like... I keep pressing shift to run. That's not the button that I use for this. Oh, do you hear it? I don't know if let me know if I have to turn up the game sound, because the weather effects are the best part with this. There's like an F2 tornado right there. Come on, I'm trying to get into the tree. Maybe it's only like an F0 or something, because it doesn't seem to be doing anything. I've seen a lot of videos about it, especially from Call Me Kevin, but I've never played it myself. Really? Huh. I guess maybe I shouldn't act so shocked, but it just from what I remember, it was just like one of those. It was one of those things that people just always played. All right, well that's fine. If you have any questions, then you please feel free to go right ahead. Whether it's about the mods or the game itself, we need to get some food together here, though. So, are y'all like familiar with like the Herobrine creepypastas then, or are you kind of new to that too? Oh God. Okay. Take this as an educational moment. Does anybody remember where that cave was that we went into? So, wait, EP, you're not familiar with creepypastas in general, or just specifically the Minecraft Herobrine ones? Oh my God. There's a witch. That was my initial reaction too, and then just never tried it. Well, I think this came out in like what, 2009, something like that. I was in. I would have just started high school, I think, when this first came out, if that is the correct date. And my initial thought was the same thing. You know, it's like, oh well, it's this pixelated thing. Why would you bother? Why would you bother with doing this? The graphics look the way that they do. Oh, God, how do I? I'm gonna try to explain it like I'm selling it to you, but. Shit. There's a creeper back there somewhere I'm trying to avoid. Now, I'm not an expert on this either. I tend to make mistakes quite often, but we used to do this for a herd community night on Wednesdays for Bedrock, because Jelly didn't have a PC at the time, and that whole thing kind of fell apart one reason for another. But okay, if I can find a safe. Oh, I hear a spider. At least I keep thinking I do. I gotta have my coffee here before it gets too cold. Let me pick up a pumpkin or two. Okay. Oh yeah, you can wear the pumpkin. So Java is good on its own. You know, just a vanilla base version of the game. A lot of folks play it so that they can mod it, which is exactly what I've done here. And you all are familiar with mods, of course. It just adds more complexity and different aspects to the game. Oh well, good. This will be a learning experience for us all then. Where I don't remember where that cave was that we fell into about a minute ago. The tree chopper mod makes this a lot easier, because you just hit if you have enough energy in your axe or chainsaw, as it'll turn out to be, if you hit the bottom block of this particular tree, or any particular tree, you see how it's taken a little longer than usual to knock that down? But then it decimates the entire thing. Now, I've always come at this from the perspective of, you know, Mother Earth was here first, leave no footprints type of thing. So every time you cut down a tree, take whatever saplings you can find and replant it. Leave nothing. Oh, I can eat that apple. Leave nothing but footprints. Which I'm pretty sure is another quote from like a King of the Hill episode somewhere. The one where Buck tries to dump old propane tanks in the river, and then they have to go eco just in order to avoid lawsuits. I'm so used to seeing Minecraft with shaders. Well, yes, I've never taken the time to look into shaders. Mainly because for most of the prior to upgrading my PC about 4 years ago, the old Dell I was running from 2009 would not have been able to run those shaders. I do try to find texture packs every so often, but I personally like the older clunky look, you know. So that's kind of what I go with, and that's probably just for the sake of nostalgia too, rather than actual aesthetics of it. Oh, but now you're gonna get to see the origin of the Thinky Post, and oh, hello, the Thinky Post, and why I do Minecraft math the way that I do. So I need to find. Distant Horizons is the only other mod I'm familiar with. What is Distant Horizons? Like this here, raw squid, that is part of what it even tells you at the bottom. I forget who it was I talked to that had told me how to do that. There was some gal I had talked to. It was like, oh, if you press, you know, this button or whatever, it gives you additional tooltips on the bottom, and it tells you what pack it's from. So this is from Zollern Galaxy. I think the rest of this is just base vanilla. But you can turn it into calamari, raw squid and everything, squid rings. You got your sugar cane, which will be not only important for energy generation, through the IC2 farm that we're going to put together, which is industrial craft. And I'll be sure to put all these acronyms and all that in the description of in the video once this is up on YouTube there. Also the mod list too, I guess. What was he talking about? I don't remember. Okay, well, that slipped through my mind like a sieve. My bad. I'm still looking for that cave that we were in before, and usually you can see it on the mini map. Why does that sound like a spider? See, these are the pumpkins, right? So I know it's like out this way somewhere. I guess we could always just go like into the ground and find it ourselves, but where's the fun in that? Because I'm trying not to get myself killed in the process of doing this. There's also there's several achievements that come with it too, and because they're personal achievements, you can re-earn them every time you make a new world. I think it's T, right? No, that's talk. It's a YL. Yeah, here we go. So, Better Animals Plus has achievements. Galacticraft, Mistcraft has a whole bunch of stuff. Vanilla Minecraft, of course. Buildcraft, husbandry, animal husbandry, things like that. Now, it's not as updated as like your current 121 with the copper tools and everything like that. So it's going to look a little different if we ever go into the newer version. The newer one has bees. There's honey. There's like several different colors of bears. I think y'all have polar bears and llamas. I think when I last played this on Bedrock prior to doing Bedrock on PC, like when I last did it on my 360, I think they had stopped updating it at 116 because I remember sea turtles being a thing. And that was like the new thing back then. And this is technically four. Well, it's not technically. It is. This is 4 versions prior to that. 1.12.2. Yeah, no. Something like this is absolutely done better with more people. You can always do it by yourself, of course. Do a little challenge. It's one of those cozy games. You know, you just go, well. No, it is. It's like an open world cozy sim, farming sim, adventure. It's whatever it is you want to do with it. Mods definitely make it a lot easier. It is crossplay, so you can do well if you're on Bedrock, it's crossplay because if from the Minecraft launcher on PC, I'm assuming for Mac and all that too, you can load up Bedrock and then just play it that way. Whereas of course if you're on console, your only option is Bedrock. So let me get this together here real quick. So that does this. I do have wood. I have my bed, right, which goes over there. I'm gonna get a double chest together. Well, I was talking to Toxic about this too. I'd have to find a way because I know bucket servers used to be a real big thing back then, and I don't know if that's still like the way to go. Oh, I did that wrong. That's all right. I don't know if that's still the way people go about this or not, because there's a program I use for tunneling services and things like that allows you to connect to the same network even if you're not on the same network, so that we can all do a LAN game. But unless you pay for like an enterprise license, because it is supposed to be technically like an enterprise software, it only allows for up to 5 people. Because I keep looking at the camera. Who doesn't want to build a nuclear reactor on Saturn, right? Who doesn't want to build the Union Pacific big boy steam train on the surface of the moon? Who doesn't want to go to the moon? Because if you look at the map, right, there are different galaxies, but we have to research them through planet progress first. So this is where we are right now. These are the unknown materials on Earth or the overworld. We can also click to view the satellite. Now there are no satellites at the moment. I haven't built one yet. but we will get there because we can do advanced circuitry. We can make wafers together, oxygen compressors, things like that. None of that is available through vanilla, of course, and I refuse to play it without mods now because there's so many things you can do, and I believe they fixed the issue with the memory leak, but don't quote me on that. So EP was talking about building a shack, but I'm not. Well, can we not die? Thanks. So, oh, I need this because I want to turn one of these mows. Because it's a lot easier to turn it black than it is to turn it brown. Brown requires that you find cocoa beans in a jungle biome somewhere, which is also where you'll find watermelon, which you can turn into watermelon seeds and then plant in our little garden. The jungle, I believe, in newer versions would also be where you find bamboo, but we do not have bamboo or pandas this far back. Is there a reason you aren't playing the newest? Because this is where my mods are. A lot of the mods that I use have not been updated to 120, whatever it is now. There was a big API change from what I keep reading about 116, and it really changed. And this is I'm paraphrasing the source that I've read. It really changed how a lot of those mods were done. And by the time that 116 came around, folks, because they're independent developers, a lot of folks, they just had kids, got married, they moved on, they just stopped updating it. And for somebody who usually only does this for like 2 weeks at a time, I'd rather just play with what I know than venture into something new and just not ever come back to it. You know what I mean? Plus, I enjoy it, because this way I get to go with space. I get to build with things. This is the one version I have where at least I know everything works. You know what I mean? We have done the newest version once or twice before, and I have no problem with it. I enjoy building with the copper because the copper oxidizes. It gets that patina on it. It's like a really sexy green looking. Your copper golem will organize all things for you, but after the whole incident, I still kind of have a bad taste in my mouth about that. So maybe in the future we can do something with what is it, like 121 or something like that, if you guys are interested in that. But one day at a time. Let's make sure we get through this first. And I have a tendency to just run around as I'm yapping here. Basically, it lets you see farther away. I try not to max out my memory when I'm doing this. Like when I'm by myself, yeah, because it's already sitting at 99%. I'm going to close down Firefox here, actually. That might be part of the problem. Because I'm hoping it doesn't crash, because that's the same issue that we would run into like we did with Skyrim, where it's fighting itself for resources. I don't know why this is taking 5 gigs of memory, though. I might have to fix that, because I shouldn't need more than 4. But because then you have your streaming software on top of that, stream avatars, all of your other different software. The game itself runs just fine. There's no temperature issues, but as long as it doesn't crash on me. And if it does, then we'll just make it a recording process only moving forward. Sorry, I'm looking at my temperature gauge. Give me 1 second here. Okay, I'm hoping y'all can hear the background music a little bit. Not in game, but like the little ambiance. If not, let me know. I can turn that up too. I'm getting so distracted because I'm trying to, which is fine. That's why we're here. But because we're not using a camera, I'm trying not to be too quiet. I like having a thinky post so I know where I can build. And I know putting a shack down is probably the right way to do it, but I'm the type that if I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it once. So, which is probably what leads to me searching for like 17 different biomes that I want and just never finding them. Because unlike Bedrock, and somebody can correct me on this, because the last time I played it, you had a finite map. And I was always pissed when that map was filled with one of those giant wood mansions, because it took up like a good 25% of the map, or 50% of it. And I don't know if you still have a finite map on Bedrock, or if that's infinite, well, nearly infinite now, like Java is. There's also the Pocket Edition for folks who play that on their phone. I can't imagine what quality of life you'd get out of that, but it's whatever you want to do. So something like this little inlet here would give us great access to not only fresh water, but the ocean as well. So that would be really good for farming. I'm trying not to terraform too much, because when I build things, I like to build around the environment rather than through it. You know what I mean? Because the trees and the land were here first. Who am I to get in the way of that? With the exception of a few things. So that is a ocean-based oil deposit, right? Those are not infinite. They are a finite resource, but there are many of them. And if you can find yourself an oil-rich desert biome or an oil field, there will be many, many more of them. I believe you can synthesize the oil, and that's through Buildcraft. That looks like that's dark oak over there, so maybe we go build in the dark oak forest. Do we have any objections to that? Just a neat little brick house in the middle of the forest. I probably should have put a boat together, but I didn't mean to do that. Have at thee, foul knave. Chicken jockey. Here we go. Now you can't forget your flowers. Gotta have your little. There's mushrooms. There's only, as far as I know, there's only two types of mushrooms, and the red speckled ones are the best. I don't care what anybody says. There's lava right off the bat. If we can get the materials together because the way that I used to do this is that you'd start off with coal power, work your way into wind, because you would need enough power to get your geothermal. There's a goose. Get your geothermal generator together, which means you'd have to go into the diamond layers, which you kids today find your diamonds in negative something or other. In my day, they spawned between 12 and 16, or 16 and 8 or something, so 12, something like that. Look, there's a goose. Hello. If you have you can give it a fresh weapon. It will take it. I think. So you're gonna... And most of the time, the only way to get it back from him is to feed him a piece of watermelon. Yeah, there's a... What do you guys call him? A cobra chicken? There's a goose. No. Because if you attack them, or if you provoke them, they will attack you. There he goes. Now he's got a sword. And it does add to their damage when they attack you. I believe there are 3 types of goose. There's I forget what they're called. Why is it so dark? God. Oh, hey, there's coal. There is I don't know what their official scientific name is other than the Canada goose. That's another reason that I stay on 112.2. This is the only mod I've found that has a Canada goose, and that's what I wanted. So on top of all the mods that I already have, this is the only one that allows me to have a goose. Felix and I, we love geese. They are all over. They come to breed about March, I want to say, and they're all over the city. And by April, there's little babies running around, and by May, they're ugly as sin. And then by June or July, or something around that time, they're fully fledged geese, and then they come back and make more babies, and it's adorable. We love it. I probably have more photos of geese on my hard drive, or well, I guess on my SD card, than I do photos of anything else, and I am not ashamed of that. Geese are love. Geese are life. Oh, Peggy, are you listening for Jesus' love again? Jesus' love? That's not a knife. This is a knife. Oh, right. So there's a white goose, a gray goose, which I think is like a Russian goose, right? There's a white goose, a gray goose. There are no genders, as far as I know. The goose, whether it's a male or female goose, I mean, it's Minecraft. They're gonna lay eggs either way. They all look the same. So like they don't have the little knobby on them that the ganders usually do. Oh, good, salmonella, because that's what I wanted. Is that the one with the sword? It is, and he knows I'm gonna try and take it from him, so he's just gonna fight me for it now. We do need to get, how many days has it been? 2. So in the next 3 days or so, we should have a, or did I not save it maybe? Oh, I didn't. Well, that would explain why we were, oh, I meant to pause those, oh well. So I'm gonna do my best to make this as entertaining as possible. Sometimes you'll have quiet moments. Minecraft is like that. I am gonna use this for furnace. I need to make charcoal. Charcoal. Butane's a bastard gas. Whoa. There we go. So that's this. Oh, I guess I have coal. I didn't really need to use charcoal, but I would prefer to hold on to the coal for right now because that will be used extensively up until we can get our sugarcane farm together. Because then we get to work into bioburners, semi-fluid generators. It's a whole process. So then you just take the charcoal, you turn around, and you cook your food to avoid starvation and salmonella. I understand that is not how you say it, but I am calling it salmonella because it sounds more fun. There we go. Let's turn that, oh, wrong one. Turn that into something. Now, what's great about these is that immersive engineering, industrial craft, and buildcraft, they usually have functionality that will blend with one another. So whether you're using energy units, EU, megajoules through galactic craft, I forget what the unit of measurement is for build craft, but if you use transformers, they still work one way or the other. Okay, so let's keep the food together. Was there a squid somewhere? I thought maybe, yeah. One of the things I like to do with the squid early on is you get like a handful of these together. Trying not to clog up my inventory too much. But the ink sacs from the squids are not only used as black dye for dyeing your sheep so you can harvest the wool, and I very early on try to get 2 pieces of iron together for shears, because the least amount of animals we can kill, the better. I am not somebody who likes to just, clear cut and raise environments for the sake of progress. sometimes you have an industrial accident and you might radiate like a few square kilometers or two, but oh, there's a pheasant. And there are baby versions. See, now there's a baby pheasant. And it's gonna force parenthood, it's gonna attach to the nearest one. And yep, see, there you go. And now you're unwittingly a father. You're welcome. So is this dark oak? It is beautiful. So we are gonna live here, I think, in this dark oak forest. Do we have any objections to this? I need to look at the map though and make sure that we still have access to everything else that we want to do. Okay, where am I? So I'm right here. And I think we started over here. So that kind of prevents us from doing the water, or like the hydropower. Well, deep hydro, because the really big carbon blade really only works in deep ocean, but that's perfectly fine because there's like multiple ways of producing energy. So let's see. So this is good. This is a rubber tree right there, and that'll be used for all of our cables and our wire coatings and everything come our work with industrial craft. So nobody's saying anything. So if we don't have any objections with building in a roofed dark oak forest, we will oh, here's a zombie. We'll make our home here in the woods. Now I'm trying to decide, because brick, I do like working with brick, but brick tends to be a bit of a project, because you have to, what is it? It's a lot of clay. It's a lot of clay is what it is. We could always just build underground too, which isn't really the worst thing in the world. Where is that cave? This here. If we widen this, build a house, or at least like a temporary home on top of it, and then kind of just work our way underneath, we could absolutely do that too. And that would be a natural barrier against tornadoes and the like. And we could still work off of solar power, and a few other things. Ideally, I would like to have the farms on the surface, but it doesn't have to be that way. So this is where the thinky post comes in hand, because now I'm trying to figure out, kind of just explore. I know it's a little dark on your screen. We'll fix that here in a second. I already hear a skeleton. Okay, no thank you. I think what I want to do. Well, here, this is when you set up a waypoint. So we'll call this. What color you want to make this? Dark green. No, I like the orange because it's similar. It's similar to lava. You know, where you would find. Oh, helps if I know how to spell. Okay. So, with that said, where do we want to actually build? Because we could always just build next to the forest out here in the middle of. I try not to build next to a. Will you be able to see dark green against the map? Edit. Yes. So it's not so much that I need to see the name, because I can just pull up the list. I just need to know what it is, so that when I go to teleport to it, it's not just a random thing. So yeah, you can absolutely see the dark green, and it changes color once you get closer to it. Now we can turn off the name and the beacon and everything, so that when you look at the waypoint, all you see is the little diamond. And once we get above 5, I tend to do that because it clutters up the screen. But for right now, we can live with it. So I'm still trying to think if we want to, because there's lava right there. Oh, you also have to look out for crashed meteors, like this one, this little thing right there. Now we don't have the tools to get into that just yet, but these little meteor sites right there usually have the schematics that you're looking for applied energistics. So let's see. Do we want to build? Because there's pumpkins. No, we did talk about building in the forest, right? So let's see. I guess we could just make it out of wood. That would make this a lot easier. I don't know that would protect from tornadoes necessarily, but that's why we have like a subfloor and a basement and everything. Okay, sorry. This is just like a pre-planning stage. I need to get my bearings and figure out, because the map itself for the roofed forest, which that looks like it's on fire. Maybe we go see what that's doing and run our way north here. I got into a game. The orange was fine. The important thing is. No, dark green is fine. I try to match it to the environment, so we can see. Oh, it is on fire. Well, I don't like that. The particles from the lava tend to catch the nearest wood on fire. So but what I hate about this is that it's because it's a roofed forest. It's going to spread from tree to tree, and the whole thing is just going to go down. Oh, well, that's not what I meant to do, but I'll take it. We're quickly running out of space, though, so we're gonna have to do something about that soon. See, it's already trying to catch to the other trees, and I don't want that. You would think the rain would do something about that, right? But there we go. Now, most trees you can just build with a 1x1. It says it was dark oak. I guess it didn't drop a dark oak sapling like I thought it would, but crap. Because this whole thing is gonna burn through the forest, and I don't want that to happen. Oh, there is one thing I have to do later, but you gotta put out these flames as quick as possible here. Ow, ow. I think it'd be faster to just burn down, or not burn down, just fill up the pit with cobblestone and just keep it from burning any more of the forest. Because you can see it further down here. Oh, my stupid ass almost walked right into it. Moron. Okay. Okay, ow, ow, ow. Fire hurts. Okay, helps just on fire here today. Cool. Bro, I am gonna die here. You, come on. Well, thankfully with the waypoint thing, we can just go get our stuff back, but that's not really the point. We could always just turn on keep inventory, but I kind of feel like that's cheating. I'm gonna do it anyway, but I'm just saying it kind of feels like it's cheating. Okay, so let's do. So this goes here, that goes there. This is here, that's there. Keep the hoe together. This goes down there. The shovel. I don't have a. Where did that come from? I don't have a sword. Oh, I do have a sword. I don't have an axe. Calamari rather. That goes there. Fuck. Hold on a second. Because this whole thing is just going to burn down if I don't do something about it. I still hear fire somewhere. Is that the end of the water? Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna brick this up. There we go. Because I can't afford to have the whole forest burned down on me. That's not worth doing. Get rid of this. So let me do this real quick. There we go. Save and quit the title. So that way we don't... Oh, F me. I forgot to... Yeah, that's why. I'm still in creative mode. Because it's like, oh, we don't have to go to the title. No, you have to go to the title. Because if you just stay in cheat mode, it's gonna make you want to use it more often, and we try to avoid doing that. Try to play this the right way. Well, I guess now that the forest is SOL, I guess we didn't leave anything behind, right? We didn't lose any. I will mark off though that this is a dark oak forest. We can come back to this for a bunch of things later on. There's even pigs too. Look at that. Okay, so I guess we move on. What is happening? Why? Hold on. I don't have my OBS pulled up. TSN. Oh. And there's Dawn, of course. It's been 84 years. TSN, how are you, my guy? Welcome in. I'm flying solo here today. Let me give you a... Oh, you saw that, huh? Of course I saw it. Let's also do... I'm gonna work my way through my shout-outs here today. Sorry if I'm a little behind on those. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, TSN. How are you? How do I not follow TSN already? That is embarrassing. There's two of them? Oh yeah, that is embarrassing. Keep up on my temperature gauge, make sure we're all good to go there too. We're also taking for the space race manager, when we get to space, I would have to get you the dimensions for this. I think it's like a 42 by 36, something like that. So if there's like a particular pixel art thing that you can think of that you want to put on the flag, send me your best ideas, and we'll put it to a vote and see what we can do. Otherwise, what I like to do is I call our space team the Netscape Navigators, and then I just make it like the old Windows 95 flag, because it actually waves in the breeze. like an actual flag, so it looks like the old Windows thing. It's hilarious. There's a chicken. There's a cow. I'm Grandfriend. I've been playing some Pal World. Zillith is making me go eat. Yes, now get attack TSN. Well, is how many? I'm gonna look at the thing here now. Yes, well, yeah. If you have to raid and fade, I understand that entirely. I appreciate you coming by. Hi, hello, how you doing? I don't know who all came with you, but I am High Lord Help. For right now, that's gonna be important. Let's do chasm. Oh, I like that color. That color is nice. We're gonna come back to this. There's a cube. There's a jellyfish out there. If you go touch the jellyfish, it gives you an achievement. And if you kill it, it's called Death to Danger Cube. I'll still be here. I just need to sort myself some lasagna. Mondays. Yeah. Wow. Is it a cheese lasagna or a meat lasagna? That's the important part. I need to hold on. Before I do anything else, I have to figure out where we're going. Because one of the problems with always doing this in a grass plains biome like this is that I never know where I want to put it. And I like building with flat things. I know you can terraform it, but the swamp right there is going to be good for cubes and all that later on. I kind of like building in acacia too, just because it's so high. But I wanna get to this as quickly as possible. But well, you know what? EP did say put a shack together, then go explore. Maybe that's what we'll do. Should have listened to you from the beginning, but that's all right. I don't know that I have any wood. Well, like wood, not like wood planks or anything like that. So let me pick this up here. "45 stream streak. Look at you, Don. Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. And I'm just popping in with an update to tell you where you are. We still don't know. Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce." Let's see, I have to do some math now. Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn. I even added it to the soundboard in Discord. Absolutely love it. Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. I hear that in my dreams now. It's such a thing that I just hear in my head now. It's great. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, 55 more to go once you get to 100. Or if you get to 100, because I might just have a random stream one day that would break everybody's streak, and wouldn't that just be the devil's pickle? Let's see. Let's get some iron together here too. Iron is important early on. I've got 2 or 6. Which means I can get shears out of it, and then I'll have enough for an actual bucket, not just cheat my way to one. I am gonna go this way because I want to see. There's like a bit of flat land over here, and I want to know if maybe it's something I can work with. It was over. Where am I? Oh, that's way over there. We're just gonna keep going this way. There's squidopus. Octopods. I have every faith in you, Don. You will make it to 100. Do you know what it is you want to do once you get there? Or do you have a rough idea at least? Speaking of slightly related horror games, did you ever play Hello Neighbor? The one that was like procedurally, it would learn because you have to break into your neighbor. I forget why, but you have to break into your neighbor's house, and then as you continue to break into the house, the game would learn from how you did it, and then adapt its strategy to keep you from getting into the house. And then this big dude with a mustache would just come through and just wreck you. Oh, I am gonna run out of stamina here soon. And is that a horse? Oh, it's a goat. What is attacking the goats? Why are the goats in true? So with Better Animals Plus, the goats are actually more plentiful. Excuse me, they're plentiful, bountiful. Is there no? The goats are more plentiful. There's a squirrel. Now, before you accuse, is that a vulture? It is a vulture. Oh God. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. I need to get a thinky post together, but I think we can work with this. Oh yeah, plus we'll have access to fresh water and everything too. Because we could always just terraform this here and make this flat. And oh, there's a dimensional door. You guys will get to see those too. So we could terraform this, fill that in. Probably put the house probably like right here, right? So that way it's still up against the forest. And then we can kind of just build outwards from there, right? And because the river is deep enough, over time it'll continue to populate itself, I'm hoping, with squid, so that we don't really have to go too far. I know people make like monster spawners and mob farms, and there's all these different tips and tricks. I don't get that serious into it. If I find it, I kill it, I take what I need, I replenish it if I can. That's too sweaty for me. That is a oil deposit. I have not built any other thinky posts, so anything that you're seeing here is just generated as is. I do need to set a waypoint for this. I don't know what color wood is necessarily, but we'll do. It's like a light oak color. Sure, we'll do this. Okay. Do I have an axe? I do not. I'll have to make one. Oh, I don't have space. That's okay. Hopefully none of those turned into chickens. I'm gonna need to steal this here too. You know, I wonder, because it is... No, I guess it doesn't work that way. Well, see, now I'm gonna have to create another thinky post just to get on top of the thinky post. So that thinky post is going, and yes, it is mandatory that you say it every time. That thinky post is going to remain there until such time that the construction is complete. However, at some point, I probably will upgrade it to a less fire hazard material. So, we officially have our location. Dawn, you and TSN are our guests of the hour. Do you have any particular preference as to what this house is made out of? I was thinking brick, but brick tends to be a bit of a process, and I will honor whatever it is you go with outside of like, dangerous materials like wool or something like that. Let's get the bed together. You want to do dark oak? We can absolutely do dark oak. Do I have any sand on me? I do not. You're in luck. We happen to have a dark oak forest lying around. Gonna cook it up. A little salt and pepper, a little thyme. There you go. I need a place to put the bed for right now. And if we can find a desert biome, we can pick up a cactus and get ourselves a trash can together too. But one crisis at a time here. So let's put this here. So I have someplace to sit. That was easy. I jumping that far was a choice. I usually just hollow out a cave. I do too. At least when I start to build things, I do it. Look, there's more geese. I gotta turn my head for the field of view so you can see them, but they're over there on the left. There's a whole gaggle of them. But we have access to what looks like spruce, dark oak here, oak back at the house. There's a mountain off in the distance. There's one there, so we'll have access to like ore and a few other things like that. Do you care how the house looks? Like, do you have a particular size in mind? I'm going to start keeping my ore together here. We're working on charcoal at the moment, so let's do coal. So I have a little song for when I go to do a garden. Some of you may know that reference, some of you may not. We'll worry about that when we get there. Trying to think off the top of my head. I don't want to keep the tools on me. I threw the hoe away, right? It's over here somewhere. You don't want me to answer that. I build fucking massive houses. The one I have in mind is one that I usually put together just because I remember how to do it without a blueprint. I believe it's an 11 by 12 base. And then, the whole house is 11 by 12. It's a two-story farmhouse, I think. Most of the stuff I do tends to be underground, but just for aesthetics purposes, I like having the house. I think we could make that work though, especially with the dark oak. So that's calamari. So that's good. I'm gonna put this over here. I do need a piece of leather. I need 3 of these for paper. I need a feather and a squid sack. So I have to remember how to do this. Pieces of paper, your leather makes a book, and then your book with the feather and ink sac. There you go, book and quill. Now, prior to my learning how to use Journey Map and the Mini Map add-on, you'd have to write down your locations using your coordinates and waypoints, your XYZ axis, if you can see that there in the top left. Because it wasn't until recent updates, I don't know what specific date that shit came out, but you can build a signal fire now in the newer stuff. You build a regular campfire and you stick a bale of hay underneath it, and it acts as a signal fire for a good distance. But it would behoove you to still write things down, because you're going to forget where things are from time to time, as I so often tend to do. Yeah. I had one MC save, and it's a massive catacomb with upstairs and downstairs, only increasing in size. Well, there's so many like older saves I could show you. And I don't know that I want to get into that just yet, because I'd spent so much time telling you about the old stuff that we're not focusing on the new one. But yes. So shears. Okay, so we're gonna try to organize as much as we can here, but I don't want to get too into the organization right off the bat. I do separate your plants, right? Hold on. We have pumpkin, sugarcane. I always keep my meat together. Industrial hemp, rose bushes. Yeah, these are good for decoration, or you can use them for dyes. Keep your trees together. I was building a big fantasy village. I think Michael has lost the server it was on, but it was so pretty. I'm hoping we can do something like that as we go through this here. So iron goes there. Always keep a water bucket on standby, just in case. And I think I need at least minimum 3 string before I can do anything with this. Okay, so I need to step away for just 1 second. I'm not going to put it on the break screen. I will be right back. Okay, my apologies. Taku, my guy, how you doing? How you doing? Dawn, as I was telling Eepy and all them before, if you see something we can improve, if there's anything you wanna suggest while we do the Minecraft thing, backseating is highly encouraged. Backseating is highly encouraged. Now, remember, we're in 112, so our options are limited as far as like decoration and all that is concerned. But I still enjoy it. I still have a pretty good time with it for the most part. So we're going to need to constantly come back to the thinky post. I'm a chaos gremlin, personally. I got to keep up on my my bingo here. Hold on. Okay. So you like dark oak, right? And I do need my shovel for this. Okay. Sorry, I was texting with Felix about something. Since we were a little bit late today, we're gonna extend it today. I'm not entirely sure how long, but we're here. I'm a chaos gremlin, shocking, right? So I'm pretty sure I remember how to do this by hand. So I just because what I tend to do when I get real into building this, I have a whole notebook of graph paper, and I will take these ideas and put them to pen and pencil, or pencil and straight edge, so that I can figure out how to plan this out properly. Like we're talking 3 dimensions, what's gonna go where. Who was the Ravenclaw mini muffin? Taku. It's my buddy Taku. Yeah. Yeah, you should. I'll post some photos in Discord later. I'll put them in the chat category rather than screenshots, and I'll show you some of the blueprints I've drawn down before. Now, my art styles aren't great, but it's enough to it's enough for me to understand. And of course, I do the whole thing in cursive, so good luck trying to figure that out. Okay, so I would give credit to whoever's idea this is. I don't remember. I've Googled it so many times. I don't. I hate that Google has become such the, not to go off on like old man shakes fist at clouds rant, because I don't use Google. I use DuckDuckGo. But it's like, oh, can you hand me that Swiffer or that Ziploc rather than that sandwich bag or like that cleaning cloth? It's just a colloquial. Maybe colloquial is the wrong word, but like that's just the word that you think was like, oh, why don't you Google it? I haven't used Google in like 10 years or longer, but it's still the first thing that comes out of your mouth. I just got into creative mode, throw down a footprint and go. Well, I'm trying not to do creative mode. I will say, just because I don't remember if you guys came in before or after I did it. I did go into creative temporarily, to put out the forest fire, but to turn off mob griefing and turn on keep inventory, because nothing kills my want to play a level faster than having to grind out everything again. So we are locked to normal as far as difficulty and all that goes, but I have to. I like to play with the keep inventory on. Help likes to explore and do. You've seen the way I play Peak. I do dangerous stunts. They don't always work out in my favor. They do not always work out in my favor. I did not know that trick with the water. I love that we're all learning things here today, and I'm not knocking you at all, because for the longest time I didn't know it either. I was out here clearing this thing by hand, and somebody said, "Why don't you just use a bucket of water?" Look at how easy that is. I'd rather be sailing. That's another thing I keep meaning to play, although that one for sure is going to be a YouTube only specific thing, meaning I won't stream it. I'll just play the game, record the episode, and put it up on YouTube. I know everybody and their brother has probably gone through it at some point, but so some of you understand those references. We need to go through like Warcraft, Orcs, and Humans, and then like Tides of Darkness and everything, but because those are RTS games, it may very well take me several hours just to pass one mission, and I don't want to build more farms, need more lumber. As a matter of fact, I have a whole bunch of buttons for those too. Where is it?
We are under attack.
What is it?
Where's the other one?
The town is under attack.
Ready to serve.
Ready to serve.
They're destroying our city.
I grew up playing Warcraft 2. My dad had a copy of it, and I love it. I can't really do the orc voice now because my voice is kind of going, but I used to be able to do the peon pretty well. Good morning, or good afternoon, Two Fox. How are you? Yes, the grass thing is life changing. It's like picking up the lawnmower instead of the flamethrower in House Flipper. How many days has it been? We're on day 6, and I think we have it set to 5 days. So at some point in the future, we should have like a tornado coming through, or a hurricane. We're close to the water, but it's not ocean. Because I found a weather mod that allows me to do like increased rain, wind effects, tornadoes, and hurricanes. Because why not? We have Canada geese. We have a whole bunch of stuff. I will have to like. There's gonna be animal farms, not like the book, but I try to have at least one color of every sheep, so that you can. Oh, and the rainbow sheep itself, so that we can still do that. We are going to have 50 cows at some point, which is overkill, but I promised him I would do it. Again. The chickens are going to have their own little farm. The geese will have their own little pond, although they could probably just swim right here in the... Now, unlike the newer versions where you can just make leads, I still have, in the older version, I still have to find slime cubes in order to make those. And if you look at the map, the closest potential area for spawning those is down here. Why am I so hungry? There we go. Okay, so I have cobblestone. What happened to my shovel? Here we go. So I need to think. Which means, of course, I need my thinky post. That's going to sit here for a minute. That's going to go over there. This will go here. Normally, I just replant these, but for right now, I have to put them somewhere else. I need 20 gravel. Somebody do the math for me. What is 11 and 12? Well, here, 12 and 10 is 120, right? So one more, that's 130 something. Hold on, 12 and 10, right? It's 120. Oh God, this is going to confuse me. You know what? I have a sticky note. That is the whole point of me having a sticky note. Oh, there is one other thing I have to. That's unrelated to this. See, this is why I keep sticky notes. I'm so glad I keep sticky notes, because I'd lose my mind half the time. No, it's not. Is it 200? I don't think it's 200. No, it's what is 11 times 12? Oh, I'm sorry. 11 times 12 minus 20. I think it comes out to be 112 or something like that. I'm just gonna pull up a calculator real quick because I have to snooze these ads anyway. So 11 and 12, 132 minus, yeah, it's 112. Okay, so I need 112 cobblestone if we're gonna do this properly. And I need 20 gravel is a good place to start this. We will also need the flint at some point in the future to make our macerator. So, frankly, it not turning into gravel is more of a benefit than a boon. I know, a boon is still a benefit, right? A benefit than a... It's a secret tool we use later on. I'm geese of the silliest caliber. We do have geese. Haven't played since we broke up. I would love to play it again, though. Is that pheasant supposed to be a chicken? No. That's the Better Animals Plus mod. So we do have regular vanilla chickens, and we have pheasants. We have pheasants, geese. There is a Hirschgeist, which you can summon at some point. There's like 3 different types of goose. Vultures, condors, gray squirrels, lampreys, jellyfish. There's a whole bunch of stuff. How do we know that chickens taste like vanilla? Yes, 10 by 12 would have, well... Yes, TSN. 10 by 12 would have been faster, but the perimeter of what we're looking to do is 11 by 12 minus 20 for the gravel in the corner. Okay, so this is where I need to make another waypoint actually. I'll come back and rename these things something pithy later. So Thinky Post, that is 252, 216, 252, 216, 252, 216, 252. Matthew! Hello, Matthew. Yes, thank you. I know you can't see it, but I do have my 3rd cup of coffee. I do have my water. Thank you. Because I've been really dehydrated lately because I don't keep up with it because I'm an idiot. Lasagna and store-bought baguettes that may have been shown some garlic. All the real homies know about the pre-garlic Texas toast. Okay, sorry, I'm getting my stuff together here. There's also bears. There's a whole bunch of achievements that come with it. There are foxes, the ultimate suckening, unpleasant sucking. We have killed 1 out of 100 squirrels so far. There's goats. That's what I was telling you about before. I got distracted. Usually, the only way to find leather, at least in the vanilla version, is by killing cows, I think, or rabbits. but you need like 4 rabbit pelts for 1 piece of leather, and it's not worth doing. Here, you can kill the dire wolves, alpha wolves, or goats. Now, goats sound exactly like sheep. However, they are 2 to 3 times as plentiful as cows are. They're much easier to find because they are in all sorts of different biomes, and the leather that they drop is much more bountiful than cows. Okay, I need my thinky post again. We're gonna come back to this quite a bit. Okay, so I know we want it to be like right here, right? So let me figure this out real quick. So if we do 1, 2, 3, well here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm pretty sure it's 11 across. I'm almost positive. Fuck. Yes. What's 5 and fuck it. I'm just gonna look it up real quick. Because I would rather be right than wrong here. Is it this one? Yeah, okay. You know what? I'm gonna pull up my overlay so that way I can see what y'all are yapping about while we do this here. I wish that wasn't so resource heavy. There we go. Okay. All right, my apologies. So let's see here. It's 1, 2. Okay. So 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, failers. 6, 7. Do people still say skibbity Rizzler, or am I too out of the loop? Aged out of youth culture. That doesn't seem accurate at all. Because why does that seem so small? We may have to move this whole thing sideways. That seems really small compared to what I thought that was going to look like. Oh, well, I was afraid that wasn't going to turn into... not cobblestone, what do you call it? The, gravel. I had seen a bunch of YouTube videos way back in the day about these guys that would make like these automatic and self-loading cannons with TNT and cobblestone, and it's been like 20 years, I think, because this was like in the early days of YouTube when things kind of just happened whenever, wherever. One or two of them, I think I still remember how to do off the top of my head. I don't have the materials for that now, of course. But wouldn't that just be a guess? All right. So let's see. I want this to be what, dirt. Because I want the back of it to be like right there. Right. So let's do. Walk this way. Okay. I love too that you can hear the breeze picking up. Okay, so the back. Fuck. This is why we need the thinky post. Oh, well, it's a good thing I looked at it because I had the side of it wrong. It's 12 across and 11 back. What is this and why is there a hole in my water? There we go. Okay, so I want the back of, so what's half of 12? 6, right? So I want these by back of the English, by the back of the mushroom here. Oh, that's lame. Does that really not show up? Does that overlay really not show up in Minecraft? Really? Okay, well that's useless. Give me one second, I'm sorry. Store-bought lasagna and ass pot baguette. Okay, so we'll fill that in with dirt. Let's assume this is the left side of the shrubbery. The 3 mark, so let's just mark this off here. Shrubbery, pathway, 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 shrubbery. Probably space there. Need one more piece of sand. What happened to my shovel? Here we go. Okay. So, shrubbery, pathway, 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 shrubbery, space, and then the back of the house. So that's fine. Now, what did I say? I said it was 12 across, right? And then it was 11 back to front. Oh, I didn't put the bed down. Jesus. And now I hate you. Monty Python and the Holy Grail is now stuck in my head. You're not riding a horse. You're clipping 2 coconuts together. Where did you get those? I found them. You found them? Are you suggesting that swallows migrate? It's not about where he grips it. It's about weight ratios. Oh, you're talking. we need another shrubbery. It'd be like a layered effect. What a world we live in where men can just knee at old women in public. You're welcome. So 5 and 7, it's 12 across, it's 11 in the back. So that's 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Who are you who are so... We want a shrubbery. Have at thee. 'Tis only a flesh wound, coward. Come see the violence inherent in the system. How by being oppressed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We are the knights who say nee. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need another piece of something or other. Okay. And we'll go over this again too at the end of stream, but just a quick recap on the rest of the week. Wednesday is tomorrow, right? We have our Mouse PI for Hire Part 3. Then that'll probably just occupy Wednesday's slot until we complete it. Thursday we have our Supermarket Part 3, I believe it is. And then I have been convinced to play Stardew again. So that is, I haven't updated the schedule yet, but that's what we're doing for Friday. It's gonna be a brand new save though. We're not gonna delete Evelyn necessarily, because it'd be like killing my grandmother twice, and I don't want to do that. But we'll have a brand new character, and with a new update and everything. I'll have to ask Alari about her. I think I took a screenshot of it. Her mods, because she's got like the to-do list and everything that would probably help me keep things organized. What is the airspeed? What is the airspeed velocity? Well, no, but she's already passed on, and if I delete the save file, it feels like she's died twice. So maybe that's why. Well, I don't want to say that. It's like it's why you don't name things, because then you get attached to them. No, I did not kill my grandmother. Thank you. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boy, I'll be honest with you, that really seemed a lot bigger when I built that the first time. Why does that look so small? I guess it's right, though, because this is where you would go in to do the thing. Right? Then you've got your little area here. And then this takes you up to... Yeah, okay, I guess that's right. Huh. Gotta make my steakums. Now, you like dark oak, right? Do you have a preference of wood versus planks? What do I need? Oh, I need cobblestone. Do we know how much cobblestone I need necessarily? Yes, just yes is the general answer there. Let's do... Well, let's do the chasm instead, because I think I brought the water with me, right? So that way I can work my way down without having to worry about death. Is it raining? Do you hear that? Is that a breeze? Is that a tornado? Huh. I don't know what that was. That was interesting. There it is again. Oh. Oh, is it this? Oh, it totally is. Okay, so that must be one of the ambiance effects they were talking about. It makes it sound like a waterfall. I thought I was losing my mind. That must be part of the Weather 2 mod. Well, it sounded like a waterfall, but it also sounded like like we have waterfalls this far north. I didn't know. Well, because the base game doesn't have that sound, at least not that I'm familiar with. It's just water. So they actually made it sound like a waterfall. That's pretty neat. Listen, I haven't played this in months. All right, don't at me. And even so, the weather mod is still relatively new. Well, new to me, anyway. Looking right at a massive... Well, no, okay. usually when the water cascades, it does not make that noise. So that's why I went to the top, because I thought maybe there was a tornado spawning on top of us, which is entirely possible because it's localized to wherever you are. So I had to replicate it for the sake of science, and we now know it's a waterfall. So you may clown me now that I would rather look a fool once than a fool forever. Sorry, I'm pulling up my gauges and everything, make sure I'm not losing my... What are you working on today, Evie? What are you up to? Not to perceive you necessarily. I like the recent the subtitling things you've been doing on Mondays, because I kind of, those are my day off. I've actually been studying to it, oddly enough, just because I like having the background music. Your Stardew and everything. It's kind of neat. Why did I come down here? Oh, cobblestone. And I didn't think to bring a backup pick with me, because help is a grade A stupid. I have the stupid. Do I have enough iron for this? Yeah, I do. So we'll do both. We're gonna put a house together, just because I like having somewhere to put my stuff, somewhere I can call home. And because I know a lot of people I've worked with in the past, they're like, oh well, I just put a hole in the ground, and then I start building down, and it's like, but it's not aesthetically pleasing though. It has to look good. It doesn't have to be like a McMansion's worth of stuff, but I would rather build the space I need ahead of time, rather than have to come back and do it later when my arms are already filled with my wonderful treasures. You're grinding, the Glim, or no, not Glim, Glim with an M, right? For your Final Fantasy. I remember you talking about that in your server there. In Final Fantasy for levels and travelers, rest for money. Isn't it an Iron pick? Do I have any extra food? I do not. I have a pheasant egg. Okay. Oh, right, cobblestone. Now, this first episode, when this goes up on YouTube, is not going to be too heavily edited, mainly because I forgot to hit the record button this morning, and just in an effort to get here. But the other ones moving forward should be just a little bit, just to speed up or at least cut out the mining process in general. But we'll see once we get there. Oh, I meant to put that was the whole point of me going down in there, was that I meant to there's the waterfall noise again. That is rather neat, though. I like that does that. don't know. I still think it sounds like a giant piece of wind to me. A wind tunnel. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody's got it going down. Flash. Okay, where's the... So you get your coal together. Now these crystals are for applied energistics, and I am not entirely familiar with how that works. Other than you have to throw them in the ground with like redstone and a bucket of water, and it makes hello. It makes another. I heard an Enderman. It makes another crystal. So oddly enough, you need a hazmat suit to handle enriched uranium, which makes sense. But mining raw uranium does not radiate you like you would think. Like this one. And this is different from emeralds, of course. Emeralds have a completely different look on them. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. No. So this is modded 112. So I am not. This is not the vanilla base game. This is through Industrial Craft 2. You can also find uranium through immersive engineering and possibly Buildcraft. They're gonna look the same, but they're two different things. It all comes out the same. Oh, I did not mean to do that. It all comes out the same way in the Macerator, so it doesn't really matter. They added copper in the new versions though. Folks have been up, so you can hear the waterfall again. Here at Niagara Falls, it's well over 1,000 gallons a minute, I think. What's interesting is that I have the background music on, but for some reason, I don't think we've heard it once since the game started. Like the in-game music, which is like half the fun is just listening to those old piano stings. But it does not want to work with us here. There used to be a mod I had. I forget which version it was for, because I think prior to this we'd play 1.6. But you could create your own music discs, and you could shrink down an album art into like a pixel format, and then use that for the item like appearance. And then you can put in like whatever ingredients you want to make, like, oh, you know, the recipe for, we'll say Rush's 2112 is going to be 2 pieces of iron and a thing of gold. So that when you go to make it, it's going to give you that disc and they can just throw it into the jukebox, which was really neat. You just had to convert all the ethically sourced music to OGG files. Is this everything? Okay, I need to change the location. So we're just gonna do Chasm 1. And I'm gonna change the color. 106 to 11. 106 to 11. 106 to 11. No, it actually wasn't all that bad. House. Here we go. Oh, I did not grab enough cobblestone. What the hell was I doing down there? Who let me get distracted? You guys are the worst. No, I love you all dearly. You guys are fantastic. We love our little helpers. So do the math on this. So 1, 2, 3. Speak of the music. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. It's 18, right? So I need another 20 more. No, you're not awful at all. You guys are fantastic. We love our little helpers. Now we are gonna have to terraform this a little bit with some dirt, but that's what shovels are for. Yes, I love when a plan comes together. So let me see if I can remember how to do this. So that goes here, there, here, there, and here. And then it's, I know there's one here, there. Oh, I don't remember. Sorry. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Now, do you want the whole thing done in dark oak, or do you want like the interior portions of it done in dark wood planks? I guess I can still do half planks. It don't matter. Let's do so planks. Oh. Oh, yep, I missed one. That goes. There we go. There we go. Oh. I always have to plan where my windows will be so they're evenly spaced on the walls and don't touch any corners. I don't think these will touch any corners. I'm trying to remember how we did this. I do have to turn these into doors. We're gonna have to go farming for dark oak, of course, at some point, but I need a piece of sand. Well, I need 2 of them. The Arroyo Diner. Here we go. There we go. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that looks about right. Get some stairs together. So now that we kind of have an interior, we can start to move this stuff inside. That goes there. Use this, make another one that goes. Beautiful. Do I have any cobblestone left on me? I do not. it's like right there. So then, oh, right. Okay, let's do. There we go. So it shouldn't take too long to get this together. It's just a matter of getting the wood together, and the glass and everything. But it's not like we're not surrounded by sand. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I've missed. We want to do. So this one goes here. Okay. Normally I try to have the windows made ahead of time so that I can do them as we're going, but I've got the wood. Let's just use it, right? There we go. That looks pretty solid for the most part. So then we just repeat the process. Okay, do we still have the shovel? Looks like we do. So this goes here. Trying to remember, because that gate I think is 2 sticks and 4 planks. Does that sound right? Nope, it's the reverse. So let's do 4 planks, 2 sticks. Oh, I'm sorry, was that wood? Wait, since when can I make wood clothes? More importantly, why? Stone. Amaranth, selenium. Hold up, can I make a whole set of wooden armor? What the fuck? Why? That sounds like such a bad idea. Okay. Well, I want to get an armor stand together before I do that. That's interesting. So let's do this. Let's throw. I want at least a second. No, let's just keep throwing that in there. I want a second bucket for sure. Okay. Then use this to make a second pick. There we go. So now you can start to keep your tools together in one particular place. Put the uranium over there for right now. Coal goes up in the corner. So that way when we come back, we can reorganize that other one a little bit better. Okay, so coal, that goes up there. Which means we can turn these into... Nope, that's flint. That goes over here. Right. And so the second bucket is purely for lava purposes. Those are plant matter. What do we do with a pheasant egg? Well, I don't know what happened to that. So this one is a beautiful. So that goes there. There you go. And now you get your cauldron out of the way. Okay, so that's gonna keep doing that. So let's get our wood armor set together. I can't believe this thing is serious. Huh. Huh. Well, I guess that's better than nothing. That's interesting. I don't know. I still think that's a fire hazard, personally. Better than being naked? I mean, I think being naked is a little freeing, but I suppose if there's prudes in the audience, yes, I guess it's better than being naked. It's an acquired taste. Because it says we can make it out of stone too, but I don't know if that requires actual stone or if we can use. Oh yeah, no, it is actual stone. Okay, well, we need a stack of cobblestone anyway. Oh, this is doing that. What was I doing? Oh, right, wood. We need wood and we need sand. We need sand for glass. We're gonna fill this in with dirt anyway, so it's not gonna matter really where we get the sand from. Okay, so we need, because there's a second floor we have to do too. I'm trying to think what a multiple of 6 would be. 6 and 7 is what, 42? Plus another 6 is 48. See, this is what I use math for. This and then having to figure things out in Satisfactory and other industrial things like this. I may not have been the biggest math savant when I was a kid, but I know how to use basic math now. That's the important part. So we're gonna take this for a second. I'm gonna leave that here for the sake of aesthetics, but I need to make a hammer. There we go. And then turn this into 3 iron plates. I'm not getting ahead of myself yet. Oh, I don't have any cobblestone. F me. We're gonna take this one then. I lied. Okay, so this goes. Oh, is it? Wait, is it 3 or is it 5? Oh, I think it's 5. There we go. Iron furnace. So now that's going to cook just a little faster than the other one. You see how much faster that works? Look at that. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. The hammer I don't want to use right off the bat. So that's going to go over here. I do need... I need 12 of these. That can stay over here. Focus on getting the iron to get, or the sand. Now, it will store the experience, so rather than getting a little bit of experience every time you take a stack of something out of the furnace, it'll collect it for you. And as long as you grab it before you, destroy or move the furnace, the iron furnace, you just click on the little bottle of enchanting there, and it'll give you what you would have earned. Now, once you go through the macerator and the electric furnace and everything, you'll be earning twice the experience. You'll be up to level 20-something in no time. We'll be synthesizing diamonds before you know it. All you need is a stack of coal, which is 64. I think the easiest part would be... Oh god, what is it? Because it's like coal surrounded by brick or sand or something like that. Because you have to take 64 coal, turn them into coal dust, then make compacted coal balls, which turns into one big lump, and then that one lump makes a diamond. Okay, good. So while that's doing that, then let's have that finish with the iron. I'm going to turn this into... There we go. Plus, this way too, doing this on stream keeps me from just like cheating in the off in the off hours. So I'm gonna do my very best to not play this, and I'm usually pretty good about that. To not play this until we're actually live doing it, so that way there's proof. And we've already covered the fact that I've it's not cheating, I guess, but we went into creative, turned off mob griefing and keep inventory. Those are I had to spawn a bucket to put out the forest fire, but that's the only like hacks that we've done so far. We are gonna have to go get some wood together, which means I would like to make another axe if I can, but why not just make it? Oh, let's do this. There we go. Got the sticks. Beautiful. So that goes here. Take this. Make a thing out of that. Beautiful. There we go. This goes over here. Try to keep all of that separated. Oh, I can do there we go. Because in the older versions, you guys don't have we don't have multiple colors of table, or wooden pressure plates rather, like you guys do now. It's just going to be oak. So unfortunately, that is going to stick out like a sore thumb, but so that's the best we can do for right now. Cavern. There we go. So that's regular oak, I think. There is oh, there's a chicken. If I can find seeds, we can get a quick achievement out of this too. Do I have seeds? I do have seeds. Here we go. Computer, make them kiss. Hell yeah. Alright. Boy, this is taking a while. Good. And so, because the tree chopper destroys it from top to bottom, it gives you the saplings that would have come out of it. So now we can, look at that, 45 just from one tree, so long as you've got the energy in your axe for it to do it. House chickens? We could, if you want house chickens, we can do house chickens. I'd have to. Do they have to be in the house proper, or can I put them like in a basement somewhere? Because I do plan to have like a little chicken harvesting farm. Nah, not the chickens, but the eggs, the egg harvesting. Because Halp likes to make cake. you think these chins formed by themselves? We take gluttony very seriously. body by Cinnabon, am I right? Yes, we can do house chickens. And once we get some name tags together, which I may end up spawning those in, just because I need 50 of them for the original cows. But we'll see where our adventures take us, because I do not believe this far back they can be manufactured. You see how much easier that is than just doing it one by one? You take your saplings, you replant the trees. Now, this is going to be outside of our render distance, of course, or the load chunk, rather. So, if and when we, not if, but when we come back to these trees, they'll probably still be in sapling form, but at least now we can say that we did our part for Mother Nature. We're all a part of the team here at Spaceship Earth, man. Well, that works. Okay, now, was that tree, like, right here? Or is that just where I put the... I think that's just where I put the wood to get up there. Did I grab the wood? Yeah. There we go. Okay, that should be enough of that for right now. Head back to the house TBD. Keep your industrial hemp seeds together. Have a piece of steak. What about you, EP? I know Ilaria might want the house chickens. You want a house goose? Or at least have like a little goose pond somewhere. I mean, I'm still planning to have a goose pond somewhere. Once I get like the initial house together, and then the I don't know why my pitch changed so drastically there. Once I get the house together, and then the like the pathway around it, then we can focus on everything else. Hello. I'm gonna turn these into planks here. Oh, where are my? Here we go. Oh, right. I already did the glass, so this is pure wood. You wouldn't say no to a house good. Oh God, everything happening all at once. Thank you, EP. See, EP takes care of me. EP cares. Don't let the flame die out, son. Alright, let's do. Did I? Uh-oh. Did I not do this right? Oh, I may not have done this right. Oh, I didn't. I got one extra staircase there. Okay. So oh, Novos. All right, so we're gonna start work on the second floor here. I'm gonna take the bed with me too, actually. It's coming together though. Huh? That looks pretty nice I thought that was an AC unit for a minute. That looks pretty good for the most part. Oh yeah, there we go. Now this is the part where I start having to put a ladder together. So turn these into, let's see, that's 4, 8. What's 7 and 4? 28. So hold on, that's 8. Oh God, this is where the math gets me. So I need 7 sticks to make 3 ladder. Now, if I do 7 of these each, that'll make 28 sticks. Divide that by 3, that's... See, 6 is 18. 8 is 24. 9 is 27. It should be 9, I think, right? Oh, well, close enough. It is always easy. It is always better to make too few than too many, because then you end up wasting your product. Dealer never gets high on his own supply. Now the ladder is not going to be a permanent fixture. This is just so I can tackle the second floor without having to worry about whether or not I have access to it. All right, moving on. So, oh yeah, that's right. We gotta do the interior floor too. Here we go. Oh, what happened? Pink Spider had every opportunity to reconsider, yet they decided to double down. Long live the herd! Long live the herd! Dub resub. Let's go! I appreciate that. Appreciate the love, boo. You fantastic. Thank you. Keeps me off the pipe. Keeps me off the pole. You guys are fantastic. Oh Lord! All right. All right. So I gotta do this. This. That is not where that goes. Do we have to? Okay, yeah, that goes there. That goes here. That goes there. Okay. So then we can. So this is where I start to get confused because I always try to build it from the front. Like this is the front of it here, but I have to look at it from the back. Is what I meant to say. Ooh. That goes there. Goes there. Okay. You could get it. Toxic hates that so much. It's even better because there's like the GIF that goes with it. And no, we're not arguing about how I pronounce that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Goes there. All right, so we got to go make some doors real quick. I also need some fence posting. Three. Where's the rest of the wood? There we go. So that's that. Then don't use those. 1, 2, 3. That should be 12, right? Turn this into 3, 6, 9. Here we go. Now, of course, once we get like iron and a few other materials together, we can improve the place with an electronic electric fence is the word I'm trying to spit out here. Electric fence, sentry system, and a whole bunch of other goober materials. You know, I don't remember. I think I have it like this, so that when I open it, I can kind of just rub my body along the wall. Because if I'm in a hurry, I don't want to have to like stop, go over the bump, and then go like this, you know, and then just go into it. I'd rather just slide right in. If you know what I mean. Yes, thank you. I have my last cup of coffee here, which is which is tit ice cold at this point, but you're not gonna snort your Coke just because it's cold, right? It still works the same way. You take that giga gulp. and I'll take that extra half an inch, sir. I'll take it with pride. Very good, Smith. my my pot of coffee. Pot of coffee, thing of cheese Danish. Honestly, you get me in a room with a pastry, a pot of coffee, and a deck of cards. We'll gab until the cows come home. I really should have thought to bring a. Well, here. Never mind. Never mind. That's what the oak is for. Let's do. What do we have for wool? Because I do want a second bed if I can do it. What's wrong with being it? I embrace it. You all know who you come to see. What happened to my bed? Did I not bring a bed with me? Am I blind? Is it already up on the second floor? See, if I had like a little perimeter of sand or something, I wouldn't have to walk all the way around it, but okay, my bed just disappeared. Cool. Did I toss it into the effing river? What happened to my bed? Okay, well, I guess that gives me an excuse to make a second one, but, like, hello? What happened to my bed? I brought it with me because I wanted to put it on the second floor of the house, and I destroyed it, and I don't know where it went. I mean, I can make a second one, but that's kind of horseshit. Oh, there's a goose. I thought maybe I put it somewhere. I don't know. I do not know what happened to that. Is it really not on the second floor here? Okay, well, we have to go get we gotta go find some more sheep anyway. See, I hear chickens. Oh, there's a chicken. Oh, it's a new moon today. Oh, there's another chicken. There's a mushroom, sheep. That sounds like a cow, actually. There's a zomble. I think this is where we were to start, I think. Yeah, I think we were like right over here. So where am I? I'm up there. So the sheep should be further this way. Provided I didn't like kill them all. Oh, there's oh, go away. Oh God, I'm busy. Leave me alone. No, go away. Where are all the? Oh, over there. We're gonna go get some sheep. Sheep. Oh, there's an effing skeleton in my way. I don't think I brought his sword with me. That's okay. I'm just here to clip and run. It ain't gonna matter. They always look so confused after you hit them with the shears. You can clip them with a chainsaw later too. Oh, you missed. You missed. Stop it. Stop it, I'm a busy man. Alright, do I have 6 of these? No. But I do have 6 back at the house. Thinky post, house TBD. Give me 1 second, because it's dangerous for me to be out here without a bed of sorts. Oh, I have to dye the wool first. Excuse me. That sounds horrifying. What, the skeleton or the creeper? Oh, clipping them with a chainsaw. Yeah, yeah. You just right click it with the shears. It doesn't like massacate them at all. I mean, you could if you wanted to, but I don't recommend that. Why is it so quiet? My Bluetooth died. Well, I'm glad you're back. Frankly, I hadn't even noticed you left, but that's okay. I'm glad you're here. There's your spider in the trees over there. Okay, so with that aside, let's figure out how to do this now. No, welcome back, Dawn. Oh, I don't know why I keep looking at the front of this thing. It's the back that I have to do. Here we go. Oh, shit. See, that's why you do the wood first, and then you figure out where the glass goes, just for that purpose. Okay, I think that's good there. No, you do not. And in later versions, you can sleep through thunderstorms. In 112, we kind of have to suffer through those, but that's not the worst thing in the world. Nope, you just need a bed and a 2-spot. That's kind of them, and a 2-spot like a 1x2 place to put your bed down. Oh, there's a goose in the pond down there. All right, now this is going to be the exciting part, because now we're getting to the roof. Once the house is done, we can focus on the decor on the outside and the pathing and everything. It'll look much nicer. Well, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do. I still have my axe. Oh, well, see, that's why we put the ladder there. Because that happens to me more often than you'd think, falling off the roof as I'm trying to get this together here. Oh, that's actually not what I meant to do. Worst sound in the world is when you're in the middle of something and your pick breaks. I think I want to switch these out so that they go sideways like that. There you go. Oh, do I? I might not have enough wood for this. Oh no. Oh, yeah. Now I'm going to be a few short. I'm sorry. Nothing we can't solve, though. This is just when you fall into the ceiling, and then just grab any of the extra wood that might have... And it's not going to stay this dark forever. We'll get some torches and everything in here. Although I feel like maybe... I missed a layer. Oh, yeah. I totally did. I missed a layer of wood. Whoops. Because that's supposed to be... There we go. Then... That looks okay. There you go. That's missing one. That looks about right. Because I know it's a little... Oh, well, it's sunset. That's why. It's a little dark in here right now, but... We'll fix it before you know it. Well, here, I guess if it's sunset anyway, let me just... I mean, we can just name one of the geese TSN if you'd like. Do you know if TSN wants to be a Canada goose, the gray goose, or I think there's like a white goose. There is a very rare chance for a goose to lay a golden egg, which you can then melt down for resources. I have yet to see that myself, but let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess we can just pull it from this forest, right? Because this is dark oak. Silly goose is on the loose. Oh, somebody should call animal control. Now, I said 9, right? 9 was about roughly what I needed for this. Okay, there you go. So now we gotta break this down, get the ladder taken down. Pick up the shattered pieces. And we just gotta get a new shovel together and backfill some of this in with dirt. Well, that sounded like a bat. We can get some torches together because I've got plenty of. That should be enough, I would think. That goes there. Let's add another 2 things of coal to it. Oh, there you go. Gotta turn them into blocks first. Your eggs. Do we need food? We don't need food yet. You think that looks alright? They tell you not to, like, it doesn't, I don't remember fill, because normally you don't fill this in, but I don't know, I kind of feel like without it, it looks a little weird. Still, the whole thing kind of acts like rafters up in the ceiling there, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Listen, sometimes you not losing your shit is the best help you can give. Or, unless they were being sarcastic, well, I'm on my way out. I just wanted to thank you both for all of your generous help today. You know, that passive-aggressive BS people sometimes do. I don't know if I like having two torches in here. Because I usually just have the one here. I guess the extra lighting wouldn't really kill me, but I'm always a sucker for foresty vibes, so this is perfectly fine with me. See, I usually have one like right there and then one here above the doorway. Hmm. I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. Because that way we can slap paintings up there too if we choose to. Plus, we can use a button. So that way they open and close without me having to do anything. Excellent. That's too many. How do we want to do it here? Well, how did I do it over here? Yeah, two... Because I think they're roughly the same shape. Yeah, that's fine. I can live with that. Never hurts to have any additional lighting. Oh, that's why I had extra lights. I was wondering what those were for. Okay. Gotta figure this out. This is the problem with this, what I have with this being an 11 by 12. Because this post does not line up with that door. Right? And the center of this doesn't line up with anything over here. So these torches are kind of hard to figure out. Oh, maybe not. I guess you could just put them on the thing like that. But then it looks weird that it's not lined up. You know what I mean? Because there isn't one here. Because it's there. But to put them here and here, although maybe I'm overthinking this. We put this here, which wouldn't be the first time, right? So you put this here, and then you just stick the other one like there. No, but see, that looks goofy as hell. Once we get some powered lighting in here, it's not really going to matter. But this is just so we don't get mobs spawning in our homes. It's not great, but it'll do. Okay. Well, now that we've done that, I guess our next step is I want to get some cobblestone together. That's what we're gonna do here today. What's 64 and 8? 72? Oh, well, actually, I guess in Minecraft math, it would just be 64 plus 8. The science of it doesn't really matter. Look at the house, though. Isn't it neat? Isn't that a nifty looking little? Once I add more torches to it, it'll be a bit more brightly lit. And once we get like the pathway and everything around it, isn't that smexy though? Our little log cabin. So let's see. That's 4, 8, 12, 16. Then I need 4, 8, 12, 16. Oh, I miscalculated the number of torches there. There we go. We're solid now. Oh, I am going to get that process started while I'm down here doing this. All right, and then it is off to bed. do you need more? Let me pull up my essay here. You need more stars? I'll give you give you more stars there. You know what's interesting is that we've been at this for 15 days. I don't think we've seen a major storm once. It is supposed to be every minimum days between deadly storms. 5. Okay, so that's this. You think I have enough coal to... I forget. What was the stone for? What did I need the stone for? Oh, I remember. There we go. So, what is 6 and 6? 36? What's 36 and 4? 8, right? So let's just turn these into sticks. There you go. Now you've got your armor stands, right? So we can do... It's so that's 3, 4, 5. Let's see, 8. Well, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5. That's what, 13? 8 and 5 is 13. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 24. Sounds like we might be getting a storm after all. Cobblestone, I'm gonna put that right here for now. Take the extra torches. Oh, wait. I already have 5 stone. What's 24 minus 5? 19? Let's do... That's 8 and 10. Is that 11? Is that right? That's 11 and 8 is 19. Fuck, I don't remember. Because I need 24, 19, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sounds about right. So is it just raining, or is it... Oh, yeah, there's a tornado spinning up. Looks like an F3, maybe? It's definitely, it's getting closer, I think. Or it's getting rain wrapped at least. What's the best part about this is that even with, yeah, see, even with block destruction off, it'll pick up mobs and just start throwing them around. Yeah, that thing is definitely getting closer to me. Because you can hear the wind now. Do you wanna watch it from the top of the house? You can hear the wood cracking. And if it wasn't for the... Yeah, see, the wind's trying to push me around. Oh, I'm in the suck zone. See, and there's pheasants. It's picking up pheasants and everything. And it's hilarious when it starts throwing like black bears around. It does not care. we ride a tornado, baby. Let's go. Now, eventually, we'll be able to build a radar and a siren that'll warn us of these sorts of things. But normally, there's like a thunderstorm that precedes the tornado, and you'll hear the wind picking up. Is that a bird? What is that? Oh, it's a badger. Is it a badger? What is that thing? Oh, the fuck? Oh, that's weird. But I kept my levels though. Does this not block destruction off? Huh. Does that mean I can throw myself back into it? Because I will. Don't think that I won't. Take me to the thinky post. We riding a tornado. Oh god, this lightning. Land in the water. Ooh, Maron. This, I'm so glad that you asked. This is localized weather and storms, along with some weather mod, weather 2, I think. I don't know if that's actually in here. World control, tree chopper. The other mod that comes with it, this here, I think, is in relation to it, but it's like weather 2. Where is it? Weather 2, something like that, and it allows you to do tornadoes, I believe, sandstorms and blizzards if you're in the right biome. But F0 up to F5 tornadoes, category 0 to cat 5 hurricanes if you're close enough to the water, and thunderstorms. Major thunderstorms. Now, I've turned off block damage because I don't want to have to repair everything every time there's a storm. Bro, the wind is so strong, I cannot move from this spot. It is trying to push me. Look at all the pheasants just flying around. There's a badger right there. It seems like it's moving away from the house, though. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it is an F4? It's hard to tell it without a... Oh god, it's still on top of the house. The fuck? It's hard to tell without a radar. In the more updated versions, graphically it looks a little better, but I still think it's a fun... I would love to. Especially because I had written down the process once before, so I would absolutely love to. You gotta help me out with setting up a server with these mods. I would love to. And this is only the weather one. We haven't even gotten into like the space stuff yet. Just My apologies. Apparently, Midnight doesn't like this tornadoes either. You know, I don't know why I thought stone would look different. It's just dirty iron. But, can I step outside? That's one of the things I like about tornadoes, and anybody in the Midwest, or I guess other plains states will tell you this, is that until that thing is right on top of you, you can just stand outside your house and look at it. Like, it's a big threat, obviously, but it doesn't have, like, it's not like a, what do you call it, a hurricane or an earthquake where you just need to shelter until the whole thing is over. Like, you have up until that thing is on top of you for that to be a problem. And even then, it's not always a problem. Can you keep a badger as a pet? I can find out. I do not have a lead, but if we get one, not if, when I come across one, I will try to tame a badger. Do you have a particular name in mind? Would you like to call him Bucky? Bucky the badger? I think that's the badger's name. Or just name him Bucky's. Alright, let's get our plant material together. A lot of this is garbage, but I still like to hold on to it just in case. See? And now the tornado has moved out of the area. The National Weather Service has issued the following alert. Storm. Yes, thank you, Weather Service. I was not aware there was a storm there. Alright, so... where are my seeds? Do I not have any sugarcane? Okay, so dark oak. Oak. Oh, I guess technically we could do this by... So that's 1754, 1755, 1751. That's easy enough. These I usually keep for dye purposes. The big ones, the big bushes, I like to keep for decoration. So that'll probably be white. I don't actually need that many sunflowers, but trying to see if I have any other plant material. Oh, I do like to keep the mushrooms. Mushrooms are fun. I like the mushrooms. Technically apples, I guess, are fruit. And then anything that you don't, because we don't have a trash can yet, anything that's like miscellaneous crap, you can just throw that. Oh, actually, I can use this. Miscellaneous crap you can just throw into a random chest. It does not matter what you do with it. Miscellaneous building materials. I think that looks okay. There you go. And now we got a fishing rod. Excellent. I was gonna make a bow and arrow, but without arrows, that'd be kind of useless. I don't have any wood, huh? Did I really use the last of the... Did I really use the last of the wood? Oh, right, torches. I also need a shovel. I need to step away for just a second. I will be right back. All right, my apologies. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom, snake, snake, oh, it's a snake, yeah. Okay. So I gotta think what it is we want to do first. Oh, sounds like the wind's picking up again. We need shears. We need shears. Put the plant stuff over here for right now. I need an iron shovel. Oh, and an axe. I guess I don't have any wood. Keep the sand. Hold on to the torches. Put the tools up here. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll do a cobblestone axe. No need to waste materials I don't have if I don't need to. We won't be so material broke once we get the macerator together. But a lot of that stuff we can't start working with until we get to gold and redstone. There we go. All right. So let's do. Well, I guess I needed the axe for the sticks, but I got the sticks, so I guess I don't need that anymore. Dirt, right? That's what we're doing. Dirt. Plus, this gives me an excuse to flatten some of this down anyway. Because now we can focus on getting the pathway together, which is what we're going to do first once we fill it in with dirt. That's our first on our to-do list. Then we get to find a spot for our grove of trees. Specifically a rubber grove, but because we're already surrounded by a natural dark oak forest, just as our backdrop. So we'll have to find some place to put our rubber trees, and then we need to get our farms together, which will eventually have those controlled by machines and everything. But that's one crisis at a time. Because right now it's just I don't want to talk over the dirt, but right now it's just important that we get the small versions of the farms together, and then we can focus on the bigger stuff later on. What's half a 6432? There we go. Oh, I'm gonna need more dirt than that. Oh, so I'm not necessarily asking chat. That's kind of just me talking out loud so that I can hear the problem and then try to figure it out as I go. But it also has the added benefit. It also, if I get it wrong, you can fact check me. Thank you. Well, yeah, it has the. It has, well, I was trying to mix the word benefit and fact check. It has the added benefit, the benefit of you can fact check me. So the hardest part in this process is going to be waiting for the dirt to turn back into grass. So most of that is going to be replaced with another material anyway, but the sooner it starts turning into grass, the better. There's a lot of those builds that I see, and these kids are like, oh, I did this freehand or I did it without any sort of like. There's no effing way you did something that big freehand. Like I don't believe it. I don't care if you are some sort of like sudden savant. There's no possible way. Plus the way that I do it, you know, um, you only build as much space as you need. Why? And I'm not knocking you specifically. Why do you build like these giant 12-story plus, houses if you're not going to use all that space? Like this is all I need. It's just me. It's a 2-story thing. Plus all the stuff I do is usually underground anyway, or out here if I build like additional structures. Do I have any dirt, or is that just picking up sand? I think we're just picking up sand here, right? I guess I'm talking specifically like you see this like, oh, I rebuilt a giant Coca-Cola can. Is why what purpose does that serve you? And there's no way. Oh, it took me well over 1,000 hours. Why would you invest the time to do that? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get the time investment. But whatever, you do you, boo boo. Yeah, see, something like that is fine. I'd love to see it if you could find a photo of it somewhere. I don't know that I need 4 stacks of dirt, but I'd rather have it than not. Again with the flowers. Do I still get that button out of a bucket of water? Say we can clear out all these extra plants here too. You could always build with terracotta. I don't know. I do like how some of that looks, especially like the glazed tiles and everything. But hey, I feel like design-wise, it looks weird if you're outside of the desert, not the desert, like the mesa biome. What I think they used to call it the mesa. It's the Badlands now. I think that sounds about right. It's real pretty though when you come across it. It's got different layers of colored clay and sand and everything. It's real gorgeous. If you get lucky enough to spawn in one of those, or at least be relatively close to one, they're usually pretty good for like surface level mine shafts. So you can find gold and spiders very quickly. Just the rhythmic placing of the blocks is enough to put me to sleep. You think that's about 2 stacks worth? Probably 3 if we decide to do that little patch over there, right? Although, what do you think looks better with the dark oak? Granite? Hey, there she is. If a photo exists of my build, I will 100% send it your way. Hey, amen to that. Hello, Alare, my dear. How are you? We were talking about you and house chickens earlier. I didn't find a picture of the build I was talking about, but I found several pics of my first freehand build that was birthed completely from my mind. If you want to put them in screenshots, everyone should have house chickens. Yes, we can have chickens, geese. There's even a moose. I can find a moose somewhere. The moose tend to be a little bit more dangerous, but I can still find a moose. Oh, what was my question? Diorite? I don't know how you pronounce it. Diorite, granite. Granite's usually what I go with, but that might be too red for... or andesite. I like the look of the granite, I think. Let's go to the cavern entrance. I'll pick up a few of each, and then you can tell me which one you think looks better for the pathway. How does that sound? Toxic, welcome back. Also, this is incredibly dangerous. Do not ever go down into a cave without a ladder of some sort, and torches if you can help it. Help. Let's just keep it right in the middle. Keep it real. There you go. Sometimes I dig straight down. Well, yes and no. So I'll do like a 1x2. So that way every few blocks down I'll dig here, I'll dig a few blocks down, I'll move over one, dig it down, so that way if it falls through, then I'm still standing right here, and then I'll just jump down in there, make another hole, and things like that. I hope you like lava. We're on Y44 right now. Well, with the mini-map up there in the corner, I can see if there's lava beneath me or not in a given layer. So I would know, and plus I get to listen for the pop sound of the lava. This is not my first rodeo, child. I am well aware of the ways of the caver. Oh, there goes my pick. Let's move the torches over here, because I don't want to mess with any of those. Oh, well, I meant to not do that, but... Plus, we got crystals now. Where's my cobblestone? Oh, God. Okay. On today's episode of We're Not Fucking Going That Way. No, thank you. Let's do this. Let's do this. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-da-da-dum, ba. There you go. Well, it'd be stupid to leave the coal behind, because I do need more of that. Bubby, hush. So she's growling at the door. Shh. Oh, there's... No, thank you. I don't think I guess I did bring a sword with me, but... Oh no, my sword broke. Ooh. I'm not used to playing this on... Why, it just spooked me, that's all. Creeper hug. Thank you, Don. Plus, the more torches we get in here now, the less that's probably going to happen, right? Okay, that looks about right. So I don't want to leave the iron behind, and I don't want to leave the coal. Everything else I'm going to come back for later once we have like an official area to start getting some of that set up. Because until we can invest in solar power, coal is going to be our biggest. And there's no pollution, but if you're familiar with Factorio, I think every time I start using coal, it's just going to make this big, massive cloud that I'm going to have to deal with, which is not the case. This is copper, I think, because bauxite, which turns into aluminum, is a brown color. So how far down is this? Because this is Y27. No, thank you. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, cool. And they're just gonna keep following me. Oh, that's why. Be gone, Satan! Now, I have a real tendency to leave the doors open, so that's kind of usually why I install buttons on the inside. Okay. So anyway, as we go to make our pathway here, I'm gonna put this in the dirt. Oh, I'm gonna put the torches along the rest of the house. Oh, that was the dog. Yes, thank you. I do. Oh, did I forget a? Huh. I'm gonna have to fix that. You think that's too many torches on that side of the house? Maybe we get rid of this one, huh? Oh, I messed up with that one. Okay, so this is not supposed to be a thing. That is supposed to be that. I'm almost positive. Yeah, that looks right. Never too many torches. Where's my shovel? So what I'm thinking of doing, and this is what I normally do. So let's do it this way. So there's a bit of space here. Shrubbery. Okay. And then and this is like right here. So bit of space, shrubbery. Now, I know that's going to look a little weird until like the grass grows in. Do you like the granite? I like the granite. Or do you think andesite, because toxic, you probably know what I'm talking about. Do you like the granite against the dark wood? Or like the gray looking andesite? The polished, this one. The polished andesite. I feel like the gray would be too dark. But the diorite, or however you pronounce it, would be too white. I'm gonna dig out the rest of this while I'm here. That's too red, you think? Well, I've only got 3 options for polished stone. Let me grab some of the other ones. Maybe we can find like this one. Okay, and then let me grab the white one. Okay, so compared with the dark wood, which of those three looks better? Now this will all be covered in grass. It'll have like shrubs and other things around it. So kind of ignore the dirt right now. Don't worry about the dirt. Just how you like the gray or the red against the wood. Let me throw myself at the top of the house. Oh, I guess you won't be able to see it from up there because I removed the ladder. What if I put it up against the house? Would that help you? Because this is about where it's going to be placed. Hmm. Actually, hold that thought. I need to take a quick few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, you can. My BTSN, you can completely ignore that. All right, give me 1 second here. All right, my apologies. I had a phone call I had to take. Okay, Dawn, you said you posted your thing, right? Let me take a look at this here. Your build. Why it's always something. It's always something right at the end of the day. I try to get something done, and then like a thousand things are always coming up. I'm very sorry. It's like the one day I need something to fucking go right, and then it just doesn't. Anyway, so no more distractions. Dawn, let me take a look at your thing here. I'm very sorry. Give me 1 second here. I'm pulling this up. Also, hello, Jelly. Oh my God, what? You're about an hour ahead of me, I think. Red, how are you? Welcome in. How was your flight? I guess. Would you believe it? But red-eye flights are a terrible idea. I find it, Don. I find it kind of crazy that you built that yourself. Not that I don't think you could do it, but that's impressive. What's the green material up at the top? Is that like that aquamarine sea glass stuff? Is it like a church or a cathedral or something? I really like that. The peaked roofing and all that too. It almost looks like the Empire State Building. See, I want a copy of that fireplace. That's an actual, because every time I go to build one, something always catches fire. Because I try to put carpet around it and make it look nice, but then even if I go with the hardwood catches fire. Or far. Oh, you got a texture pack and everything. That looks good. See, that's the sort of thing that I tell myself I can build and that I just don't. Because I can't. I don't have the skills for that. I mean, that's not entirely true. It's the blue stuff from the yeah. That's the what do you call that? The warp wood, right? Because there's like the crimson one, then there's the blue warp wood and everything. How are you, Jelly? Welcome in. Let me give you a quick tour. I'm gonna have to edit out those breaks. You missed us. We were spinning around in a tornado earlier. So this is I mean, you've seen something like this before, I'm sure, but this is the house, and then I'm currently trying to figure out. And to Dawn, to answer your earlier question, I'm more partial to the granite myself. I like the way the red looks, but I would agree that maybe it's too red because then it would stand out too much from the wood, which is not what I want. I need to sleep so that we're not obstructed by monsters or nothing like that. It took a long Funnel Runners in Minecraft crossover. Yes. So I have a mod that gives me hurricanes and tornadoes, among other things. So what I was looking to do, which is what was confusing me here, and this is why we have a thinky post, is that I want like this to be. I guess I'd have to redo the whole thing, right? Because I essentially wanted this to be like here. But then you wouldn't have the space to walk in there. So it's supposed to come out like this. But maybe that's not the case, because I specifically had it in mind that there's like because this is where the shrub is supposed to be. Right? This goes here. Grab this piece of dirt. I mean, I guess I don't really have like a need to walk around that particular area, so maybe I just don't bother. But if this goes here, so it touches the corner and then it comes out on either side, right? So that'd be like this, and then it goes here, right? And then one there. But to make that look proper, you'd have to put like another one here, and that looks kind of. Oh, I could put a plant there though. That would make that look okay. Normally I use birch leaves, I think, for this. I just wanted to get the. I can always replace them. I just wanted to get the pattern down, so that when I go to fill in the rest of this with the stone, which I guess we can do it while I'm here, I have a rough idea of how I want this to look. But this is where the thinky post is so important, because this, yeah, see that looks a lot better now that you can see it from 30 feet up. It took a long time to do. I built the house. Why does it look like my mic is peaking? Am I yelling that loudly? Jesus Christ. My bad, bruh. Just turn that down here a little bit so you guys aren't hearing. Why is that so loud all of a sudden? I didn't mess with the gain or anything. That's. Oh, maybe I have it too close. That is entirely possible too. You think so? Okay, I don't. Okay, if you say so. It's not that loud. You sound gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Not even a day in New York. She's already. Dude, did you stop by the store? Did you say hi to Sam? I'm gonna finish digging out the rest of this while I'm here. Toxic, when are we getting back on the mountain to get you your mandrake? Because I will cancel stream to play Peak right now. Don't even test me. I need more andesite. Oh, I don't know. Haven't even tried. I begged for an early check-in, and only 3 hours later did they get me one. Okay, I think. Okay, does that look right to you? Because it's got like a single. No, it's not a single corner. It's a triple corner, or it's a double rather. 1, 2. So if you come out to the edge of the grass, it's 3, 4, 4. Okay. Hmm. Well, regardless, I need more bushes. I need more bushes. I need more andesite. Bro, why is it nighttime already? Or maybe that's just the storm clouds kicking in. There we go. So something like that. This looks okay for the most part. I need more andesite though, for sure. Get rid of some of these, some of those. I don't know why we have an axe all of a sudden. Let's try not to fall into the lava. There's that waterfall sound again. I don't want to do like a full stack of this, but I don't know if anything less than a full stack. What's 64 divided by 4? 16. I guess that doesn't matter. It's going to be 64 either way. I love fighting against that current. It does wonders for my complexion. I'm gonna have to block that out. Oh, even better, there's 2 of them. Although I do like the sound of the water though. So maybe we just block it off entirely? Because you hear that, right? Not me thinking it's a piece of wind or something like that. Okay, no more distractions. We can finish what it is we set out to do. Alright, so then beautiful. Now it's TBD. Okay, so this corner is what we're trying to figure out, I think. Is that too many? Maybe. Where's the dirt? Where's the tea? Does that look right? It's got 3 and then 2. Right, so this here. Okay. And then, yeah, oh, yeah, there we go. Now it's coming through. Let's see here. That might be too much. That might be too many. Does that look right? Because it's a 3. It's 1, 2, 3, and then it's all grass. 1, 2, 3. Does that look accurate? That looks right. Oh, what? You can add it to the quote thing. It's just a quote add. What's that sound? Help August 8th, 2016 or 2026. God, I hope it's not 2016. I have some apologizing to do if that's the case. All right, and then let's do. There we go. There we go. Well, I'm glad you made it to the place safe enough, Jelly. Also, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Although I can't imagine you'd let your streak go to waste. Not now. You've been working at it for so long. Yeah, I mean, you all have. Whether you're 7 or 30 or 167, I think it is now. Your continued viewership and support means a lot. What? Listen, anyway, sappiness over. Because you can slum it anywhere. You decided to slum it here. So this looks okay. I think this is how I wanted this to look for the most part. So when I get, okay, so it's 4, 4, 3, 2. If I'm approaching it from the one side, it's 4, 4, 3, 2, right? So 4, 4, 3, 2. I will die before my streak does. Now that is the unhinged level of support and commitment that I want to see to the herd. If you all are not willing to throw down your lives for the sake of the herd, then you are not welcome. I love it. That should be part of the corporate manual. Just put it out as part of the employment agreement with the mediocre organization. Like Death Clock and their pain waivers. Fans are literally signing their lives away. I will die before my streak does. Can we? I'm gonna add. Can I add that to that quote thing? That is fucking glorious. How do I spell streak here? And then I'll do for Dawn. There you go. What's that sound? And then if we just pull a random quote. Oh, now it smells like Detroit in here. I love it. Okay. I really wish we had a cacti. Or a cactus or something, because I want to go to... I want to start throwing things away. I don't have like an incinerator I could just throw things into. I could spawn one in, but that's not really the point now, is it? Okay, so now we can start exploring. Is this a big enough shack for you, EP? I don't know if EP's still here, but I gotta finish putting this together. I never even bothered to because I think this goes here. Right. Or was I gonna put a plant there? Because you'd want that to be blocked off, right? That would make more sense. That you put a plant like here, because that's gonna be fencing. EP is still here, yes. I mean, you built the whole ass house. Yes. Well, I mean, I don't do things in half measures. If I'm going to build a shack, I'm going to build it helps way. It's going to look presentable. Do you like it though? And might ignore the bald trees here in the back. As a matter of fact, I can just cut these down. Just hide my secret shame. Where are the saplings? I see you're just blowing smoke up my skirt. But thank you, though. There we go. Okay. So let's get that replanted. We still have to find, well, one thing at a time, because I get awful distracted with things I need to do without worrying about the things I've already done. Hello? Okay. Okay, so this is good. I don't know if there's a desert nearby looking at this. So we would have to find a lava pit to throw things in. Oh, which I guess temporarily we could do that, right? That kind of seems like a pain in the ass, but because wasn't there one near that forest fire not too long ago? Oh, Jesus. Where am I? Yeah, there's one down there. Oh, we can just go to the oh, it's up there. Yes, but I have to find a lava source block to do it because you can't just like it's not an infinite source. Like I keep looking at the camera, like the like water is. So you have to go to the source block and grab it. That's what makes geothermal generators so interesting, because you can have a bunch of pumps down in the nether, but eventually it will start to suck the lava away, and you'll have to find a new source of lava. But by that point, we've moved into... I've never actually done nuclear in survival before, so I'd be interested to see how that works out. Well, here, since I've got all that extra lava anyway. Okay, now, for obvious purposes, or obvious reasons, we don't want to keep this anywhere near, like, plant material. Which I could probably just... Oh, I still needed that. I still needed that shovel. Oh well, what are you gonna do? That's entirely on me. Okay. Oh, you know what? Well, you know what we could do? While I'm here, allow me to get some well, no, I'm getting ahead of myself now. I am getting ahead of myself. Let me toss this out. My thinky post is right there. I didn't forget the thinky post, don't you worry. Even Dawn had asked about it. Asked, there's a K in there, had asked me about it. So we're gonna make iron tools. I know that for a fact. Let's do so axe, shovel, get a hoe together.
Why are men so attracted to hoes?
Think I don't have. Well, I guess I can throw this in here now that I've got the extra stuff for it. I don't like a cluttered inventory, so this is kind of freaking me out right now. I'm going to put this here. Keep the sticks here. That goes over there. Try to keep the tools together. This is all kind of useless for right now. my inventory would have given you anxiety, which is why I don't look at people's inventories. I'm trying to think. I mean, I need more andesite regardless. I need to clear up some of this inventory though. Let's do this. This is all miscellaneous stuff that's going to go upstairs anyway, but for right now, I want to clear this out. Get a few, well, I need those. Get a few things together. Oh, there's the sugar cane I was looking for. My hemp. I need this, I need that, I need the wood. Because we're just going to turn that into sticks anyway. You know, I guess I should have kept the no, that's what the thinky post is for. Oh, I need plants. Plants are upstairs. Crap, I don't remember. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's a 3x3? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need seven seeds. The seventh son of a seventh son. So that goes there. This can stay here with me. So we go. Sugar cane. Okay. Now that's going to be different from the industrial hemp seeds. We're going to wait on those. Well, no, because it can always be replanted. This can go back. 2 of these. Okay. So that's all we have so far. Now, thinky post. Now, these are going to be temporary farms, so it's not really going to matter where we end up putting it. Is there water underneath me? So for right now, we'll put them like right there. Bloop. Oh, well, of course I didn't grab the bucket of water. I feel like a bucket of fuck. Oh, completely lost track of what I was doing. You see, kids, this is what happens when your coffee wears off. Okay. That's 2. Two, 4. So 2, 4, 6. And I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. So that's 7. Oh, that worked out really well, actually. 2, 4, 6, 8. And if you have any questions about how I do specific things, you are more than welcome to ask. Because I recognize that I do not always explain my process as I'm doing it. And I am more than happy to have answer your questions. Jelly was around for the original farm. Do you remember how the song goes? Or at least not the song, I guess, but like how the planting pattern goes? she might be busy. I'll explain it here in a minute once I clear some of this out. I guess I can do it as I'm explaining it. Sorry, when I get focused, it's hard to yap and figure out what I'm doing at the same time. The little song that goes with how I plant things and why they're done that way. We had only played Helper's Hollow, I think, like a handful of times, so you may not remember how that goes. Well, that was a bad idea. Well, this is worth doing. Thank you, Jesus. Okay. So, I know some of you are not chronically online, but how many of you are familiar with the real? There's this gal in front of the congregation. I don't know what the context is, but she starts going into this whole thing. We got beans, greens, tomatoes, potatoes, dogs, logs, hogs, chicken, you name it. And she kind of just goes through the whole thing. She's naming off like 15 different foods at the same time. And they all just—it's some sort of congregation somewhere. Well, I've taken that same thing. Yeah, exactly. So some of you are aware of it. And I do that same cadence in my head when I go to plant things. So if you'll notice with that little thing up there, we got a wheat, beets, carrots, potatoes, pumpkin, melon, sugarcane, and then weeds. But we don't technically need weeds anymore. That's the sound for a bit redemption of another stream. We got beans, greens, tomatoes, potatoes. So it's wheat, beets, carrots, potatoes, pumpkin, melon, sugarcane. And it used to be weeds, but we don't need weeds anymore because we do everything off of sugarcane now. And hemp doesn't really roll off the tongue. So we got wheat, beets, carrots, potatoes, pumpkin, melon, sugarcane. Weed, you name it. And it is mandatory that you do the whole you name it portion of it in your head after the fact. So let me get this set up here. Let's see. So oh, don't look at me. Usually you don't see those during the day. That's interesting. All right, so we got wheat, beets, carrots, potatoes. Potatoes are next. So one down here, here, and here. Now these are just mini farms until I get the rest of my stuff set up. You gotta have your water, or else it'll turn back into dirt. I'm sorry that my voice is going. I gotta. It's like the worse I get, the better I sound. Or is that just me? Not that I'm fishing for compliments or anything like that, but I know who I am. Let's see here. So we got wheat, beets, carrots, potatoes, pumpkin, melon, sugarcane. I guess technically we don't need sugarcane, and then we can just make one out of hemp, because it wouldn't hurt to just have that. Thank you, Don. There we go. So let's do 7 here, 7 there. Oh, I didn't bring the sticks. Okay, so wheat, beets, carrots, potatoes, pumpkins. So wheat, beets, carrots, potatoes, pumpkin. I don't have melon. Wouldn't hurt me to get one more set up for sugarcane. Now, these little sticks here, these are called the crop sticks. They're just crops, and they are specific to Industrial Craft 2. Now, what these do, because for those of you that have played Minecraft before, you know pumpkins and melons require you to have a 2x2. So you plant the seed, it comes up, the vine arches over, and it makes a pumpkin. Well, here, everything just grows up the crop stick, and when you harvest it, it'll just regrow. So you don't have to worry. You can just have them in nice single file lines and not have to worry about. And if you really want to get fancy with it, you can crossbreed them. You can crossbreed them into plants and coffee beans and a whole bunch of other things that I don't usually have access to. But they require very specific, like, climates and everything. And I don't usually bother with that too much. The only difference is that industrial hemp, which is not part of IC2, will not grow on the sticks. So we kind of just have to put these over here for right now. But you can do this with all of the base ones, and if you leave them, like if you don't put a crop in it and you just leave it empty, it will grow weeds. And if you don't have like tamped grass, like like this yellow black here, or some sort of barrier around it, the weeds that grow on the blank crops will they'll infest your garden, is what I'm trying to say. They'll grow over your other plants. So you try to keep up on those. Now you can harvest the weeds, and you can use them for biofuel later on. Yes, thank you, EP. They'll escape. What was I doing? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's perfect. Alright, now as far as I know, that should work as it is. Okay, so these will grow, and then the industrial hemp seeds will turn into industrial hemp, which we can then use for coils of wire and cables, which are useful for immersive engineering. But they won't grow on a stick, so you kind of have to grow those by themselves. So let me get this figured out here. So this does. Suppose I hadn't really thought that through. Because I want that to be a 3 rather than a 4, like this one is. But because it's an 11 by 12, this is going to be off by 1. I don't really remember how we fixed that before. I don't remember how we did that before. Because I think somehow we turned it into a 5. Because here's 3, 4, 5. And then it broke down into like a 3 section. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Of course, I didn't bring the shears with me. 5. I think that's how we did that before. I don't have any andesite to test that, but so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then that would be blank, blank, and then a 3. I think that sounds about right. I don't know that we did the same thing on this side. I don't think that's really going to matter. I think that we just left blank for their, not blank, but grass for the sake of the story. Let me get back upstairs here. Thank you. I am drinking my water. Might be. Okay. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I'm missing. Oh well, other than more andesite. I'm not too focused on the pathway just yet, but I'd like to finish the one that we've got. Okay. Here. So this is all miscellaneous stuff. So yeah, this we can start cutting these down now. At least in my mom. So I'm gonna just put my phone down for a bit and see if I can calm. Jesus, I hope y'all are good. Hey, you good, fam? We gotta send you a chopper. Oh, that's too much. So red, red, orange, yellow, green, blue. I think there's like 12 colors. Red, orange, yellow, green, light green, blue, light blue, cyan, purple, pink, magenta, black, white, gray, light gray. Oh, maybe I do make that a double chest. I guess that would make more sense. Because I try to have one of the colors too. So red, orange, yellow, green, blue. Because it's the same colors right here. There's a 16 colors, it looks like. Yellow, green, light green. Well, I guess technically light green to green. Light blue? No, it's like cyan, light blue, blue. I don't know. We'll figure that out. But the point is, I have wool. So light gray, gray, brown, white. That doesn't look at all accurate, but that's okay. I just need some place to put it. I threw the shears in the garbage. Now, the only way to get the brown wool is if you dye it with cocoa beans, and you need to find a jungle in order to do that. And currently, we do not have access to a jungle. For 8, that'll make for a... There we go. I don't recall what that chest is for. I think I end up putting cobblestone in there just because I eventually need someplace to put it. And now I usually have like signs and everything too, so this will look a little better as we go on here. So arrows, gunpowder. I guess technically this is all garbage now. Pheasant eggs, those go in a different chest altogether. Oh, the bones, you can't forget the bones. The shin bone connected to the neck bone. Alright, let's go toss this out into the lava. Sorry, can you tell I'm very particular about certain things? I need 1, 2. Oh, that's perfect. I need 3 more. I need 3 more pieces of fence. I have the sticks. I need 4 planks, I think. Oh, that's right. That's what the plants were for. So this goes... Does it make a gate? No, perfect. There we go. Oh, God. Shivers. I love when a plan comes together. Now, I personally like bright colors in order to contrast the dark of the wood. I'm trying to think. I do like having my roses on the corners. Oh, but it would be weird not to have. Maybe we put like a lilac there. You think that's you want to obstruct the window? You think, or no? Maybe not. So this goes here. See, that would go right there, but I can't do that. Maybe we put one on the corner there. And Mom just freaking the fuck out. Classic Mom. Actually, you know what? I think maybe that is classic Mom, because why is it whenever I'm out with a friend or something like that and their drink glass, like, you know, like a restaurant or whatever, is like really close to their arm and they start wildly gesticulating and I just freeze. I get so tight in preparation for this screaming that I know that's going to come when they knock over their water. Now, obviously, I know in my head that that's not going to happen. Things happen. The guy will bring a towel and we'll just clean it up. But as soon as I don't know why you freak out. Like, it's water. It's not like I'm spilling your rum and coke. You know, some things are not worth a catastrophic meltdown. But good luck telling her that. So it'll be 30, 40 years on. And people are asking me, it's like, well, wait, why is it that you move my glass? It's like instinctively, because I don't want to have to deal with whatever I know is going to happen next. So if I move it out of your way, you don't knock it over and then everybody's happy and I can relax. So that's fun. Oh, look, there's turkeys. I don't have a sword on me though. Gobble, gobble. That's a skeleton. Why did I not think to bring a sword with me? Ow. Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. Oh, the piggy is stuck in the oil. Sounds like a mercy killing to me. There's another one in the oil? Oh no, he's just stuck. If anyone asks, that was also mercy killing. Excuse me. I'm looking for rose bushes. My favorite thing is when they always try to tell you, is like, oh, you'll never get hired with tattoos. And I think most of my former bosses, with the exception of 2, have had tattoos in one shape or another. Is that a monster? Okay, I don't have... Why does it feel like it gets dark all the time really quickly? Let's cook that up. I need to bring a sword with me. Oh, alright, well I gotta wait for the sun to go down, I guess. Anyway, not to fucking trauma dump here. That's enough out of me today. How are you guys doing? What's up with you? I need more rose bushes. Oh, look at that! My sugarcane came in. You don't always get a harvest from every crop, but as long as you get out more than what you put into it. So there's 7 here. We've got 8 out of it. You'll know these are done once they're orange, and these have like a golden brown color to them. There's a pheasant. There was a pheasant. Now these are fun, and I'm going to put a waypoint here. Well, actually, I'm not. Do I have a chest? I don't. I'm going to make one. Because it's right near the house anyway. So if you're not familiar with what these are, this is part of the Dimensional Doors mod. Now, you will find these randomly generated throughout the world, and usually they're a one-use gate. When you walk in, whether or not you survive, when you come out of it, there's just a tear in the fabric of reality that until you deal with it at its core with a rift remover, it will continue to grow and grow and grow until it is this giant scribble-looking thing that you just see wavering and flickering in and out of reality from a distance. And we're looking to harness that energy. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to take our little sunflower of safety, and we're gonna walk inside. Now, see, you got to be careful, because these could be traps. Oh, I've got silverfish. That's interesting. Okay, so this one seems relatively tame. Nether quartz. And you get a free chest out of it. You could always dig past... Oh, God. Bro, is this whole thing... Whoa. Oh, I guess that's it. Well, welcome to the void. This is the fabric of reality. Sometimes these are surfaces, sometimes they're not. I don't really know where that goes, but if you go out far enough, you will just fall out of existence, and then you end up in limbo. See? Oh, where'd it go? Now that's just going to keep getting bigger until we do something about it. I don't have the requisite materials to do something about that. Which is fun. It's fun. We're fine. It's definitely not going to cause a problem later on. So there's a pig. There's tulips. Oh, I'm out of food. There's coyotes too now. Plus, all of the, I think all, or most, if not all of the creatures that that come into play through the Better Animals Plus mod, most of them drop a taxidermy trophy, which you can then place on your wall, and you get an achievement for it. And if you have more than you really should need, they give you an achievement for that too. You okay, buddy? There's a lot of heads on your wall. And you have to go to the biomes to find them all. There's different color variations of elk, deer. The reindeer are fun because you can use them as a horse, like a steed, without a saddle. And no matter what biome they're in, when you ride them, it snows just around them. Like it's all very Christmas Hallmark movie. Effie, you probably think I'm bullshitting. You're like, no, it sounds like he's pulling our I am telling you the truth. If we ever find a snow biome that has a reindeer in it, I will show you what I'm talking about. But right now, we're looking for rose bushes. Oh, here's that meteor I was telling you about. Good luck getting to that, though. There are schematics. Oh, we do not have pandas in 112. Those weren't introduced, I think, until 116 or later. Well, I'm out. We do not have pandas. We don't have bamboo. We have squirrels though, and geese. We have Canada geese, goats. Do you like lampreys? There's jellyfish. Oddly enough, I don't have sea turtles, but I do have jellyfish. There's sharks. There's whale sharks. I think there's even narwhals. Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad. There's zygotes. There's the Hirschgeist, the legendary, or mythical, I guess, the mythical German deer spirit. Whether or not that's stronger than the nether, wow, what do you call it? The wither? I don't know for sure. It's not exactly something I want to find out. It's not as terrifying as the creaking, I don't think, but sit still. Sit still while I slaughter you. There's a vulture. Try to do some leather farming. There is an achievement to get knocked off a cliff by an angry, rampaging billy goat. But you see how much leather that yielded compared to killing like the same number of cows? You can breed them, but I do not recall what it takes to do so. I'm guessing Luther Vandross and a bottle of Merlot is not the answer. I don't think goats can drink wine. Oh, well, there's my rose bushes. There's a rose bush. Rose bush. Rose bush. Rose bush. It wouldn't hurt to pick up some of these tulips too, or daisies or whatever they are, because these give you individual colors. Plus, if we're lucky, maybe we'll find like a flower biome. Speak of the devil, we have a flower forest. Can I thinky post the flower forest? Okay, I will make a waypoint. There's the purple allium. Those are fun. I like these. These are cute. There's a blue one here too somewhere. Unless that's down by the oh, you can mix and match too. Make different colors and everything. Because if you do red, right? Got your yellows, red, orange, yellow. Your oxeye, your light gray. I would imagine you can mix that with something to make a color. Maybe it has to be white. Red, orange, yellow, gray. Your allium, magenta, pink. There you go. So technically, we don't even need the flowers. We just need the dye, and then you find a sheep, like at least 2 sheep, right? You bring it back, you breed them. I need a yellow. Oh, I need the peony bushes too. My marigold, or my peonies. They're marigolds. I may not know my flowers, but I know a bitch when I see one. That. Oh, here's just. Oh, what day is it? Day 24. Give it up for day 43. Day 43. Is there a storm coming? Cloud cover's kind of thick. It certainly seems that way. There's charged crystals down. Oh, is that a goat? There's charged crystals down there. Uh-oh. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Shocking. There's more crystals. The Shocker, the Spocker. The twins of chaos. That uranium? That is uranium. I will take that. He's nice, I think. Is it me or is it a little dark in here? Can't really see what I'm doing. But the crystals are important. I can't let those go. Well, oh, I do have a single torch, I guess. Yeah, it's a little dark. I hear it. I don't know if it's moving away from me or towards me, but I hear it. All right, so it's 6:30 now. We'll give it about another half hour or so. Try to get as much of our stuff together as we can here. What's 9 and 3? 27? That should be enough. Throw this in there. Do I have raw pheasant upstairs? No, I don't. Oh, right. So this goes over here. Right. So red, orange, yellow. Caught myself saying helpful in a meeting the other day. So thanks for that. Yes, because you have to. You have to commit to the bit. And you know it's making a real impact when we affect your real life scenarios. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue. We'll just put the purple down here. We'll change it as we come across because I can't do green till I get a cactus together. Now, did you just not say anything and pass it off and hope that nobody heard it, or did you quickly helpful? Sorry, and just blamed it on a lack of coffee or something like that. But you knew what you were doing. I think the last time, I forget what it was that we were doing, but Dawn was texting her folks, and instead of asking the question in chat, she just asked it to her parents, something about a potato. I forget what the context was. Caught myself saying helpful at a meeting the other day, so thanks for that. Listen, you can't be here for like 167 something consecutive streaks and not pick up something along the way. You are my VP. I just moved past it. See, that's one of those faux pas that would haunt me in my sleep 20 years after everybody's already forgotten it. Do you ever make a pun out in public and you just instinctively hear my drum sound in the back of your head? Yeah, I'm grateful I don't ruminate on how awkward or weird I am. I would never sleep if I did. What I would give to have that brain of yours. Because I still remember cringy things from 2006 that I'm sure everybody else has forgotten by this point. Goldfish brain. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I die because I want purple. Oh, well, that's magenta, isn't it? I don't want magenta. I want purple. So how do you make purple? Red and blue. I don't know why the hell I thought that was going to be anything other than what it was. So how close am I to that swamp down there? I'm going to have to make a run for it. Oh no, you were playing I Know a Guy. The first one I sent was what dough ball? Oh, yeah, the one that was hidden behind the counter. Oh, the tornado's coming down. I think? It's hard to tell with the particle physics. Or the particles, rather. Could just be a windstorm. Well, anyway, it's not a concern until it's right on top of me, right? Look, the tear in the fabric of reality got bigger. And it's just going to keep growing until you can see it from a mile away. What dough ball? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, no, that wasn't a joke. That's just going to keep growing. Because I think it requires like 4 gold bars and an ender pearl in order to get the rift remover. And I am not nearly well equipped enough to handle an enderman right now. Mushrooms. Help loves his little mushrooms. Mushroom. Good. There's more sheep, which means that if I had any wheat on me, I could just as easily bring those north. Oh, this is a light blue, is it? Fuck. I need like blue. I'm gonna need lapis. Well, that's gonna have to be for another day. At least now I know what it is that I need. Plus, there's sheep down here, which means that we can just. I'm trying to see if there's like another dimensional door I can run you through. Because if you can survive the traps, they usually have pretty good treasure inside of them. Solid gold, diamond blocks, things that you may not have access to right away. That if you bring an iron pick, you can kind of make your way through. Now, I'm not going to spend all afternoon looking for one, of course, but if you see a dim door anywhere. No, that's okay. Sometimes the gates are a little hard to find until you're like right up on it. It wouldn't kill us to find some more goats either. Plus, since I guess I brought out this sword anyway, right? Because I need 20. I have 21. I need 24. If we could really, well, I guess. Well, never mind. I'll thank you. I'll make a note. I'll make a note of what I need to do. I should have brought a. Oh, you know what? I guess I could make one. Oh, that's a rubber tree. It's not what I meant to do. Oh, that's not what I want. Where are the... Oh, okay, there's one. See, that's so much faster than doing the pencil method that I normally do. I'm going to bring this with me. Don't see any other gates. There's crabs! Oh, I got crab meat. There's, let's snooze these ads here. There's blue crabs, too. And horseshoe crabs, if you know where to look. Oh, see, there's that dramatic piano sting I was telling you about. Did that not drop any? Because I want at least 12 of these if I can. So I'm going to start going this way. I don't know if the geese drop I know the geese drop eggs. I don't know if they drop a trophy or not. Or the crabs for that matter. I would imagine that they do. Oh, there's a giant hole in the wall. Now, when I first played part of this as like a Technic pack many years ago, I didn't know what a rubber tree looked like, and all of the forums, which were not very helpful and they haven't been updated, well, you know, you could always just look for the difference in the leaves. Like, I even went into creative and I put in one of each leaf, and for the life of me, I could not figure out what the hell it was I was looking for, because of course people don't include pictures back then. And it turns out that the leaves themselves look like regular oak leaves. What you're looking for is this. It has the little, like, stump on top. Do you see that right there? There's a little stump on top of the rubber tree. This. Yes. So that's how you know that's a rubber tree. Because it told me to look at the leaves, and they look exactly like oak leaves. So the leaves were throwing me off because I was looking for the wrong thing. It's not the leaves you're looking for. It's the pattern on the tree. So maybe I'm an idiot. Maybe they didn't explain it right, but that's how you know it's a rubber tree. Which most of the time will spawn in biomes like this. Well, you're right. Let me cut down the ones that I need, and we'll grow it back at the house, and you'll see it. I'm kind of waiting to see if a slime will show up. All right, we got our 12 trees. That's what matters. Oh, zombie villagers. Oh. Okay, so now that we're back at the house, we're fine. I made the decision to keep inventory on. Helps not just your average everyday fool. Plus, now that we're dead, we can always just teleport back to it and see what treasures await us down in this cave of horrors. So I will leave this here, and we will come back to that some other time. So back to house TBD. So now that we're in the daylight, let me see if I can find a rubber tree to show you. Oh yeah, that's all my stuff. See, that keeps getting bigger too. So, okay, this one right here, it's a lot closer to see it if I turn my head. So most of your trees are tree shaped, which, you know, fucking trees. But that one, if I can get closer to it here. You see how that one looks like almost like it has a twin tower on top of it, although those are two separate trees right next to each other. That's how you know it's a rubber tree. Besides the fact that it's incredibly dark, and it has a resin. It has a resin. It's a sap. It says resin or sap. There's a resin hole on the front of it because the rubber trees. You tap it for rubber. It has this little pillar on top of it. Yeah, the little extra bit. Because I'm looking at the leaves themselves. They look exactly like oak leaves. So I'm sitting here like, well, how the hell do you know? It's this thing, the little top hat. And they usually spawn in swampland biomes. Not always, but most of the time. And then, just because I have the extra wood, I'll do this while we're sitting here. You make a little tree tap, which has very limited uses. Bloop. Bloop. Thanks, I hate it. And you get sticky resin. And you put the sticky resin in a furnace, and you get 1 rubber out of it. Or if you put it into an extractor, you get 3. Now, they recommend that because you can kind of see the outline. I'm looking at your screen. You can kind of see the outline of it right here. If you do not tap this again, it will grow back. But if you tap it one more time, or I guess a few times, you see how the hole disappeared? You've tapped it too many times and the resin will not grow back. Which is just as well, because we can cut this down for extra trees now. All right, so let's run this back to the house. Remove that. House TBD. Looks like the crops are growing in. Once we get a chunk loader, that'll be a lot easier. Oh, actually, if we go to the thinky post, you can see it. The wheat has come in. Some of the hemp has already grown in. Your pumpkins are good to harvest. Your sugar cane is done. And so is your wheat. And then you just walk over it and you repeat the process until such time as you no longer need to harvest them. Now that doesn't work for these, of course, because you have to do that the old-fashioned way. Which, that reminds me, I need to... There you go. Because you don't get the achievement if you don't do it the right way. I do like that house. Honestly, I was unsure about using the dark oak, but I really like how that looks. I'm trying to think of where to put this. I think my stuff goes on the top. One of these days we'll find a village, see if we can't get beet seeds out of it. So I'm going to put this over here. Wheat. So wheat, beets, carrots, potatoes, pumpkin, melon. We don't have any additional sugar cane. This is red, pink. So beef, pork, red, so lamb. And then chicken would go, veal, mutton, whatever, goes here. So your pork goes there. And then pheasant is a completely different mod, so we're not going to worry about that right now. The mushroom can go here. Rubber tree saplings, I'm going to hold on to those. This crap can go over here. Bone meal. Well, we don't need that just yet, but don't waste it. Because most of your regular trees will require like 1 to 3 plus of red, orange, yellow, green, blue. Put that down there. Of bone meal. Whereas the rubber trees, if you hit them once, the little sapling, it will just grow into a tree. So no need to wait around. Which is great if you're looking to get your production started early on, you know. See, and then you kind of just fill these in with other plants, so it doesn't look nearly as one colored. You like the flowers though, the roses. I wish they had more bush options, but it's either peonies, lilacs, or roses. I know, right? Thank you. Plus, look at the leaves from the weather mod. Imagine if these trees turned colors. That's one of the great things about Mistcraft is that we can absolutely change the color of just about everything. We can change the color of the sky. I'm pretty sure we can change the color of the sun. You can change the color of the water, the foliage. If you want to have a blood red, like you can even change the color of the grass. If you want the grass to be blood red, your water to be yellow and your sky to be olive with purple stars, you can do that. You can absolutely do that. It's a little tricky to get the writing together like that, but you can do it. You can even add a permanent rainbow if you like, which kind of just overlaps your entire thing like a halo ring would. You know, I went all that way out there for leather and I still didn't come back with anything. Which was the whole point of me coming back here with the purple dye. Let me try to find like another goat or something nearby. While we're while we're looking for a last piece, because it's like 24 or 25. I need to find like 3 more pieces of leather. At least to get the piece get the leather armor set together. My English is failing me. Do we have any particular raid recommendations? I haven't looked at it yet, so I can look at that in a few minutes here. But I want to take this time to find a goat. I mean, I'll take a cow too. Cows usually spawn on a mountain, but I will. Or not usually. Jeez, I got to learn to not use such absolute words. Going the wrong way. Make my way up a mountain here. Oh, half of y'all are probably still in an ad break. I never even thought about that. I'm sorry. Okay, I guess we're just not making it up the mountain here today. What is Big Walk? I actually do have one. Well, I don't know if we're going to stream it, but I do have like 1 or 2 group projects coming up. But I don't want to go into it until I hear from the individuals whether or not it's going to be streamed or recorded. Oh, there's a goat over there, but that won't be until September, at least for the first one. Hello? Could you maybe not? Thank you. All right, so no. There's another dimensional door. Beautiful. That's not why we're here, but I will take it. It's lots of puzzles. I mean, I like puzzles. Puzzles are, unless it's a Rubik's Cube, I never figured those out. There's a deer. Oh, but I don't want to go all the way back down the mountain, though. I just made my way up here. Let's go through the door. See, that looks safe, right? Oh, okay, well, I fell out of the world. That was not intentional. Oh, goody, and now we're in limbo. So do not look at the monoliths. Just try to find your way down. Oh, there's so many of them. Alrighty then. Oh, well, it's nighttime anyway. They very much require cooperation. So if it's going to be the peak crew, bring a crew that you trust to not throw you over the ledge. Because I feel like Human Omni would try to kill me at every chance he got. Or at every chance he gets. I think I would bring Toxic. Because, I mean, we've had great fun. And EP, I don't think EP's tried to kill me yet. Toxic has been so helpful in getting me and getting me so many of these achievements lately. I can't, like you've seen my pretty dresses, right? I can't thank her enough. Mainly because she has such a calm demeanor and she's not screaming at the Doppler. Alare, you're going to slip. You're going to fall. Your energy's fading. You're not going to make it. It's like, I'm going to make it. I need you to calm down. You are making me panic. You're not going to do it. You're not going to do it. You're getting too hungry. He's like, listen. And Toxic's like, oh, here, you can just have this. And then I'll have enough energy and I'm good to go. Wonderful. Last thing I need when we're climbing a mountain is someone screaming at me. Oh, Lord. We do need to get your house chickens together for sure. I want to get my last piece of leather together before we go anywhere. I know we're kind of just sticking to chill vibes here today, which is great. I love that for us because sometimes you just need just a day to just kind of just unwind a little bit. Still looking for a piece of leather, but whoever. Do you because I can look at my list. Would you guys prefer somebody we know if they're available, or do you want somebody random? We can just keep our maybe somebody who's not so high energy. Because I don't want to go anywhere. So just a quick recap then while as we're ticking down our last few minutes here. Wednesday we have tomorrow we have our Mouse PI for Hire Part 3. We have I think it's like Supermarket Part 3. I think pretty sure it's Part 3 on Thursday, and then Friday. Toxic has convinced me to play Stardew again. So we'll do a test, not a test. We'll do a brand new. We're not going to delete Evelyn, but we'll try a new run. And we'll kind of see how that goes from there, one day at a time. Really, you're telling me there's like no goats or cows between here and humanity? Like, I'll even kill rabbits if that's what it takes. Or pheasants, but pheasants don't give leather. I've been waiting for a girl like you. I love how pretty those leaves in the wind are. Like, isn't that something? Oh, that's why I was talking about Mistcraft, because I saw the leaves and it's like, well, these trees don't change color, but what if they did? And then if the leaves, but so what? Oh, what is this? Yeah, those are antlers. Now, you'll know you get your first taxidermy head when you get an achievement out of it. Yeah, thank you. It's giving pumpkin spice. That was exactly my thought. All right, I got plenty of space. I'm looking forward to PSL season. I always do. I don't care if it makes me basic or not. I just don't want them to bring it out in August. I don't want to be thinking about pumpkins and cardigans and cute boots when it is 90 degrees. No, thank you. Like, listen, if I'm still swampy, I don't want to be thinking about pumpkins. Also, I am going to send so many photos because when Meyer starts to sell their pumpkins, we try to get the little ones from the Weeby Little Pumpkin Company. And I don't know if they just coat them in a wax, probably, or what. But those things last like well into January. And biologically, I don't think they're supposed to last that long. But they do. What happened to that other deer that was over here? I make the best damn pumpkin bread. Not to brag, but also humble brag. I just want pumpkin spice muffins. I love pumpkin spice. I have a really good recipe for zucchini pumpkin bread. Zucchini bread with like chocolate chunks in it and a chocolate chunk banana bread. Small pumpkins might not have enough insides for Rot to really get into. As long as it's closed. Oh yeah, no, they're really tiny pumpkins. But that's the point. Hub likes tiny things. They're so cute. They're not as adorable as me, of course. Of course. I don't think anyone's arguing that point, but they are adorable. I like the ones that are like really squat. Like the ones that are really flat and then they kind of just sit there. Just like me, for real. Okay, well, I don't know if we're going to come across this other piece of leather. Horseshoe crabs. That's before you get after me for killing innocent things. I don't know if those drop a trophy or not. That was purely for science. Aren't horseshoe crabs the ones with the blue blood that people harvest for like medicinal purposes? There's a goose. Of course, you attack one, the whole gaggle comes after you. They make such a pitiful sound, those things. But they're mercy killings. Putting Pete on the line right now. Pina. I have a recipe for pumpkin squares. I should try and make them this year. A s'mores cheesecake? Bruh, Listen, not to get too TMI at the end of stream, but I would S the D for a cheesecake. I love, not you necessarily, but I love a good cheesecake. You know, girls, I don't think we've ever had a problem so big that cheesecake couldn't solve it. Well, if I'm having cheesecake, let's get the chocolate ice cream. Oh, there's some leftover ham in the fridge. Ma, get some bowls. We made a peppermint cheesecake a few Christmases ago, and it came out more cakey than cheesecake. I don't think I let it. Something went wrong, but it was still eatable, as Alari says, and it was a beautiful, beautiful little cheesecake. Okay, I'm clearly not finding this piece of leather here today, and that's okay. That's okay, because if we rush to the end, then we don't appreciate the journey that gets us there, right? So let me take a look at who we've got here today. We can foist you off of. What was the last stream? Oh, that was Friday, right? Who is sending me? Ooh, a s'mores cheesecake with a Bailey's fudge sauce. Is that what you made? I'm gonna need the recipe because the last time I had Bailey's, it was a Bailey's like cheesecake at this steak place. So it was for an anniversary for something, but what we had ordered, it was 2 boneless ribeyes. I think that's what it was, like 12-ounce boneless ribeyes or something like that, with a cognac dipping sauce. But the steak was so buttery and smooth, like tender, that you didn't even need the sauce. It started out with a tomato bisque and some sort of other bone apple teethertizer. The steak was fantastic. She had like a salted caramel martini. I had a espresso, I think, which I was expecting an iced coffee. So imagine my surprise when they come out with like this I'm holding up my hand like you can see it, like this thumb-sized little coffee cup that tasted like, well, coffee grounds. I've been educated. I know what espresso is now. But the Bailey's drizzled cheesecake was so good, bro. Okay, let's take a look at, because I try to send you guys to somebody who is about the same energy, right? But who might also appreciate the extended love. But without going through like 30 different channels, it's hard to tell. I'm going to put a pause on Firefox real quick because I don't want y'all to hear the sounds as we're testing through this here. I'm gonna reach out to you about that because I was probably gonna try a solo climb after dinner anyway. Somebody just texted me here. Hold on a second. Let's do. No. Sorry. It's like the most awkward thing in the world, just sitting here while I. Oh, that's right. You can't see me. Never mind. I can be as awkward as I want. Yeah, I guess that works. It's something to do. No, I don't want to. I don't want to just settle. Give me like 2 minutes. We'll find somebody here. No. Oh God, no. Well, I'll tell you what. I don't want to waste your time. So we'll send you over to Aegis and Pred. Aegis, from what I've heard, Aegis and Pred have treated you guys pretty well for the most part, right? Oh, that's the other thing too. If we ever oh God, why is that countdown so quick? Cancel? No. Usually I have like a good 10 seconds or like a minute before that. Jesus, everything is happening all at once here. Anyway, long story short. So that first one is for you followers. The second one is for your subscribers there. Listen, I love you guys. You know I do. I don't foresee any further changes to the schedule for this week. I'm of course still shooting for 11:30. Trying to think if there's any last minute housekeeping. I don't think we do. So once this is done, I'll try to edit this up as best as I can. We'll have it up on YouTube, and I love you guys to death. And it helps if I actually do the raid. Help is just fucking losing his shit here today, and I am so sorry. Very, very unprofessional. There we go. So you guys be my good little moo cows because I know you can, and do me a favor and go make me proud. All right. Where's my button here? Bye.